Well, it's gonna be an average Joe.
Do I hear a frog out there? There's a frog out there? Yeah. Really? Oh, wow. Hey, Pink Ducky! How you doing? We haven't seen you in a few years since the last hurricane. Ah. All right. Let's say hi to everybody.
Welcome in, Barbara G.
Let's start saying hi to everybody. A few more minutes for everybody to come in.
Let's listen to some Noah radio.
You gonna put Noah on? For stations?
Southeast 17 feet at 9 seconds and northeast 5 feet at 13 seconds.
And then we're gonna close it afterwards so I can say hi to everybody.
Showers late this evening, then showers likely. Thursday, hurricane conditions expected. West wind 60 to 65 knots, with gusts up to 80 knots, becoming northwest 35 to 40 knots, with gusts up to 50
Is this enough lighting here, Mark?
afternoon.
Or you want this lighting on? Should I? Is it way better or not?
That's enough.
Let me see.
Southeast 22 feet at 10 seconds and northeast
Is this
20
better?
feet at 12 seconds.
No?
A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Thursday night, north winds 25 to 30 knots. Seas 19 to 24 feet, occasionally to 31 feet, subsiding to 17 to 22 feet, occasionally to 28 feet after midnight. Wave detail, north 22 feet at 11 seconds and south 3 feet at 9 seconds after midnight. Showers likely. Thunderstorms likely in the evening, then a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Friday, northeast winds 25 to 30 knots. Seas 14 to 19 feet, occasionally to 24 feet, subsiding to 13 to 16 feet, occasionally to 20 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, northeast 15 feet at 12 seconds and north 11 feet at 10 seconds in the afternoon. A chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Friday night,
Yep, so we still have power, and we still have internet, but all day, that NOAA radio kept alerting us to possible tornadoes.
Yeah, I love that Noah that you bought. Thrift shop item, right?
12 feet at 11 seconds and north 8 feet at 10 seconds after midnight. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the evening, then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Saturday, northeast winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas 9 to 11 feet, occasionally to 14 feet. Wave detail, northeast 10 feet at 11 seconds and north 5 feet at 9 seconds. Saturday night, Northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
Well, it doesn't look too bad over here.
Oh yeah, it's talk to everybody.
Northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 5 to 7 feet, occasionally to 9 feet. Sunday night, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Monday, north winds around at 5 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Monday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
Okay, I can do an update now.
Alright. So I'm closing the NOAA radio.
I'm gonna wait about 20 people coming in and then we'll say hi.
There's Mom.
Are we on now? Everybody? Say hi, say hi. I'll say hi back. First one that said hi is Stitch Lover. How you doing, Stitch Lover? And Average Joe says, please be safe, Mark and Mom. Barbara G is here. Barbara said, been worried and praying for all Florida residents. Be safe and know we care. Thank you so much. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Glad you still have power. I tell you, Barbara, we've lost blips of outages probably 3 times now. So, yeah. So about 3 times we lost some power already. But it came back on, that's the thing. So I'm really, so every time it comes back on, I'm like, oh boy, I better get this done. I gotta get this done. What needs electricity before we lose it all? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Samara Brown, how are you? Okay, it's been a rough 2 days. First of all, my husband was working 12-hour shifts already as his normal shift. So he could, there's a frog outside, really loud. Out there, right? So Barbara says my son left Tampa and went to Georgia. You know, a lot have. Even one of the YouTubers we know, Mark's a friend who's is a girl YouTuber. So his girlfriend went on to Georgia to escape. They live close by here too. Boy, if we did not have the jobs that my husband has or Mark has, I would have been out of here as well. I would have just followed everybody to Georgia. You know, but I tried. I was like, what are the chances of Mark getting off work early so that we can just hop into the car and just go, you know? It didn't happen. His job wouldn't approve it yet. So, Samara just woke up. Where are you? Sienna, how are you? Sienna Denise Tedina? I hope I did it right, but I'll call you Sienna. Those that came in, give us a like, and if you're new, hit the subscribe. We always do a lot of Disney live streams, and we're doing Where We Live now too. We are only probably 10 minutes away from Disney, and we're so close to I-92, so you know, we're all the you know, that's where we do all our shopping, going up and down 192 as well. Osceola County is where we are, so oh my God, so glad you guys are safe. Hi, Esmeralda. I know you're safe. I think you missed it where you're living. The cone that does not hit that area where you're living. But you're getting just bad rain. I mean, look at us. We're just getting really bad rain. My friend from Tampa went to New York City. Yeah, I can imagine. I would have done too. That was another thing. I was looking at, while they were all at work, my husband, my son, it's like, as soon as Mark gets off work, when he gets the okay, do we have any flights out to New York City? I was looking. United, JetBlue. I was looking at. They had some flights on for a Tuesday leaving, and then the next day I decided to look again. I was looking on Sunday for a Tuesday out, and then by Monday everything was taken. By Tuesday there was no more flights anywhere. There was one more flight. It was American Airlines. It was like an exorbitant amount of $750 one way. I'm like, there's no way we're gonna afford that with 2 people. That's $1,500. Plus you have to worry about how expensive the hotels are in New York City. It's too much planning, and I just got overwhelmed, and I'm going like, no way, I'm not doing it. So, is there any flooding where you are? Esmeralda asking. No. Just a lot of rain. I mean, the roads are wet, but it's not a river. It doesn't look like a river.
No,
Or
we're
maybe
not near
a
a flood.
Huh?
We're not near a flood.
We're not
zone.
near a flood zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 10 minutes from Disney, and I don't see a flooding here at all. Where we are, at least, it's nothing. I really hope everyone is okay. We're okay, Stitch Lover. Thank you for your concern. Yes. Yeah, I'm in Tallahassee, so we've been good. Yes, I saw the cone where Tallahassee was like, where the cone is, and Tallahassee was like right up there. I'm like, oh, it's not even covering any part of Tallahassee, you lucky little thing. It's like, and here we are, like in the middle of nowhere, right there. Direct hit, right? I couldn't believe the people visiting the parks this morning. I feel bad for the employees. It's up to Disney when they make that call to keep it open. Their business, they know they're gonna lose millions of money, whatever, for even one day of closing. You know, you gotta.
We had a lot to prepare for here.
They hire people, you know, the college program and all those people, they've got enough staff to prepare the parks. I don't.
I mean, we had to take.
If I had my husband here to take care of everything or help take care of everything, and Mark was able to get off and help take care of everything, we'd be done with preparing. And yeah, maybe I would have been out to the parks for just a few hours just to show you all how it is. I don't have that luxury. My husband is a healthcare worker, so he's been out 3 days mandatory, 12-hour shifts. And then he's on Team A, which is on, as soon as they get the word that it's hitting close, they activate him, and he's got to go. And I'm like, you're going to work three nights in a row, 12-hour shifts, and then all of a sudden if they activate, you just got to go? Yeah, that's part of his job. That's an essential worker. So, lo and behold, he was done 3 days. He was able to be with me he came home. When did he come home? He came home midnight, and he was with me the next whole morning, which was yesterday morning. He comes home, he says, wow, I'm literally on the line of no gas. I'm like, are you kidding me? He says, yeah, I've been working 3 days. I mean, I didn't get a chance. There was no gas. We can't just leave the shift and get gas. We got to take care of patients. I'm like, okay, so you got the morning off. Let's scramble around the very next morning. That would be, today is Wednesday, right, Mark? That would be yesterday.
Thursday now.
This is today, right? This is Thursday now, but it was Wednesday. So it was Tuesday morning. We woke up at 6 a.m. after him working 3 days in a row, 12-hour shifts. And we woke up at 6 a.m. to run to, no lie, 5 gas stations as we were going down 195. Our target is Sam's Club.
192.
192. Sam's Club is down 192, like at the far, like past Orange World, past some gift shops. You just keep going, and Sam's Club would be on the left side of 192. But on the way, we see all these gas stations, and I'm like, oh, there's some cars right by the station. It looks like they're pumping gas. I was like, are they pumping gas? I don't see the lines going to their car, but why are they like all in front of the gas pump? And then as we got closer, there's just no gas. This is out of service, out of service. And so we go to another gas station, out of service. Another gas station, 5. We went to 5, out of service. I finally says, we can't keep looking anymore. You are, ding, 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 no gas already. You were lucky you got maybe 20 more miles before we're stuck. So I decided to call Sam's. I'm like, please, answer the phone. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. They finally answered the phone. Do you have any gas? He says, yeah, but it's just premium, and we don't have much. It's like, oh, you're gonna, and by then it was at 6 a.m. We started going down, and keep going to every gas station, waiting, and it was, by the time we were there, no more gas. We were like as soon as the line was like, and then no more gas when it gets to you. I'm like, our luck. So I was able to call Sam's, and I said, hurry, they're open in 5 minutes. By then it was 5 minutes to 8, and they open at 8 o'clock. I'm like, hurry, we're down, and, we're so close to Sam's. They only have premium. Let's do it. Let's get this. We need gas. I don't care if it's premium, more money. So we got there, I was so happy. He pushed the pump thing, and he says, "We've got regular gas. It's pumping out regular gas at $2.86 at Sam's." And I'm like, "Thank you, thank you." We were able to get 2 red jugs of gas tanks also. So he filled it up to the top, filled up 2 red cans, shoved it in the car, and I'm like, well, Sam's Club is open. Let's see what's left in there, because Mark and I had gone there Sunday, and that was Tuesday that day. By Sunday, they ran out of water. There was no water to be seen. No more bread. No more bread. No more towels, paper towels. No more bathroom tissue. Nothing. They were gone. All the eggs except for 15 dozen eggs, and there was no way I was going to stuff 15 dozen eggs anywhere. I don't have the room in my refrigerator. So I'm like, no, I'm just going to hunker down, that's it. He worked, and then if he gets activated, and that was Tuesday morning, we were scrambling for gas, and if he's going to be activated, the normal activation time is 7 p.m. Wednesday. So I thought I had him till 7 p.m. Wednesday, so he could sleep overnight and into 7 p.m. the next day, and he can just go Wednesday. We went into Sam's Club. All of a sudden, a new shipment of water arrived, and I'm seeing people with 2 cases of water coming out. And I'm like, oh wow, we got water. We normally drink water anyway, cases of water, and we always have to have extra anyway. So you're only allowed 2 per membership card, which is their limit. So I was able to get 2, and they had bathroom tissue. A new shipment came, so I took 1 roll. I was really running out, and I was looking for a week with it, and I couldn't find it. So finally, I was able to.
Oh, there goes NOAA alert.
Is that for this area every time you hear it?
Yeah.
Flash flood warning.
Flash floods only. It is raining badly.
It is.
So there's for those that are living in
has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Brevard County in east central Florida, northeastern Lake County in east central Florida, Orange County.
We're in east central Florida.
Seminole County in east central Florida.
In Seminole County now.
East central Florida until 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight
Okay, till
Time.
4:30.
At 1:34
But it's just
a.m.
flooding,
Eastern Daylight
right?
Time. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 5 and 9 inches of rain have fallen.
5 to 9 inches has already fallen, but we don't notice the flooding. At least we don't have that. We don't notice it here. And we're 10 minutes away from Disney. Hi, Lawrence Kibler. How you doing? Glad you say thank you.
Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding.
Esmeralda says, okay, close that for now. She's seen that Lakeland is in trouble as far as flooding.
Well, the alert's not over.
Think of it, it's Lakeland. It's near a lake, right? Lake, it's gonna flood. Where if you see water near where you live, there's a potential for flooding. The only water I see are retention ponds. When it rains, they retain in the pond, man-made, and in it has 1 7-foot alligator in there already. And we got 3 retention ponds here. But we don't flood here.
Especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services.
Can you close that while I keep talking? Everybody say hi.
Pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely.
So Esmeralda Stitch said to Stitch, going well on my end.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties.
God bless. I hope you and Mark are okay. We're okay. He's another story. So after we finished with Sam's Club, we haven't eaten. By then, it's about noontime. Since we woke up, since we ran out of the house at 6 trying to get gas for the car, we ran into Denny's. Denny's was open. Waffle House was open. And Denny's says they're going to be open until the state tells them it's mandated to shut down. And that's the same with Waffle House. The only time they ever close, they're 24 hours here, is when the state mandates that there's a curfew involved. And the curfew did not set in until when? When did they announce the curfew? 8 o'clock.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Yesterday morning or Wednesday. They set a curfew already at 8 a.m. At 8 p.m. responders are out. They are all able to be out, and if they're stopped because they're trying to get to work in a civilian car, they can show them their certificate that they are one of the essential workers that are required to be out, so that we can take care of the town here. So that's my husband, and that's also Mark for his town and into this town. So they both are essential workers, which is why I don't have Mark until the end. I still didn't have Mark Tuesday. I was just with my husband. After we ate at Denny's, we were told it's really, the wind is picking up and the rain outside, if you can hear it. So what happened was, we ate at Denny's, and then we went back home. I just rested for 1 hour. I swear, I think it was 1 hour. I think it was 1 hour. Because we still had to go to Home Depot, grab a shovel, because all the shovels are at Mark's place. So we ran over to Home Depot, got a shovel. Then we raced over.
Stitch Lover says the sound keeps going in and out.
Why?
No.
Why is the, are we still going in and out? Let me see. Refresh as well, just to rule it out.
On your end, yeah.
I'm listening, I'm hearing myself.
Okay.
Or is it at the end now? Let me just put it live to the end. No, I'm okay. I'm hearing myself. Let me know if I'm okay now. Good, it's not me. Oh, okay, other people are noticing it. That it's coming in and out. Can you reset? I don't want, sounds good on my end, Esmeralda said. Are we okay now? I hear you fine, Christina. Hi, Christina G. Are you okay, Christina? You're in Lake Nona, right? Over there? Anything that says a lake, water, flooding, it's raining. I don't know where you are. Are you Lake Nona? I know, I think somebody was in Lake something as well. Hi, King of Drums. How you doing? Stitch Lover says, I don't live in Florida, so I'm fine. Good. Heard the Waffle House in Tampa is closed. If there's a curfew, Tampa's definitely closed. Tampa's getting it, man. Forget about it. We all know Waffle House in Tampa is closed. That's number one. But Waffle Houses are closed since 8 p.m. The sound we're okay now, right? Better? Okay, whatever we did is okay. Hi, Tammy, living in Diz. How you doing? Tammy, are you okay? Because you're about an hour away. So let me know if you're good on your safe. We're good here. We're 10 minutes here. We're fine. Just a lot of rain.
And wind.
It's not over yet. So glad to see you, Tammy. I was wondering if you're okay on your end over there. So I had my husband until we got, that was still Tuesday afternoon. We ran over and got the shovel, ran over to the local library, the back of the oh my God.
Yeah, it's windy.
It's whipping the fence outside. And next door just put in a new fence. It's going down.
Maybe.
This ain't over yet. It's going down. Okay, what was I saying? We got the shovel. We went over to the local library in Osceola County. We have a library. The back of the library is rec and something athletic and recreation and athletics building along the strip in the back of the library that has sandbags, sand with sandbags. They have they help people that are elderly or disabled. Me, back that. We're old. So some of the younger people that forego going to the gym. I mean, that's what we say. Please, bodybuilders, those that are working out, man, don't do it. Come out and shovel. Do your workout helping us shovel the sandbags, the sandbags. Get them out to the people that need it. We're allowed 10 bags per car, per house, per car, per vehicle. That's it. No questions asked. You get 10. But you have to live in Osceola County, in Kissimmee. We're in Kissimmee. We're in Osceola County. So we went over there. Gone. All gone. No more sandbags to be found. No more. So the next hack is buy bags of mulch at your Home Depot, Lowe's, or topsoil. I don't recommend the topsoil because when it breaks, it becomes mud. And if you're lining it all the way up and down your garage, if you have nothing else, sure, line it heavy topsoil. Mulch is the first to go for me because it doesn't turn into mud. I'd rather do heavy mulch and just lay it up there in front door, if you know. And another thing I forgot to do, but I started videotaping my neighborhood. My neighbor right across the street, I noticed he was doing blue paint masking tape on the windows, doing X or a snowflake type. And so I finally was able, wow, we can do tape too. We have to do tape. I have a lot of packing tape. Let's just tape up the windows. Yeah, so that's what happened with my husband. And then I'm telling Mark, Mark promised me that by noon he would pick up his laptop at work and he can start working remote. Thing is, they wouldn't let him go. They said that pack up your laptop, getting ready to go. Oh, that fence, Mark. It's coming in spurts. We're not done yet. So he's still an hour away from us, still working. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. How do you plan? You gotta help plan, prepare for me. You know, it's only Dad and he's an old man. He can't do anything. You know? We don't even have sandbags. The county ran out. We're too late. We're too busy trying to find gas. We have no gas. It's like, Mark, do you have gas? He says, yeah, I was able to get a full tank before I went to work that Monday. He left Monday early morning to get to work. And the next day was the scrambling for gas with Dad. And Mark is still at work, just trying to pack up all his laptops at work so he can work remote today. I can't believe it. I mean, you still got to work. So by noon, but he didn't get home until Wednesday early morning. Wednesday early morning. My husband is asleep already. Mark just came in Wednesday early morning. My husband needed sleep. He already worked three nights in a row, 12-hour shifts, and he only has one night to sleep till he's out by 7 p.m. Wednesday night. And then he gets the text as soon as Mark came home. Sorry, gang, Team A is activated. You are now having to leave by 3 p.m., not 7 p.m. I'm like, I'm losing 3 hours. You're supposed to help me. You don't help. You guys are useless, you stupid people. Go ahead, take care of the world. Leave me here to rot. So, you know what? So, at least I had Mark by early morning. So the husband leaves by 3 p.m. The son is sleeping. Mark is sleeping after being early morning Wednesday. So one leaves, one comes. And he didn't have time to tape any of the windows like all my neighbors did. So as soon as Mark woke up, I told him, here's the tape, put an X, and then if you have more time, put a snowflake on all the windows as much as you can in case the wind blows us in. And it doesn't scatter like glass. It comes out in chunks, when it's... Oh, you want to see all the pins back here? I'll show you all the pins very soon. Yeah. We're not leaving. I'll be on until God raises the sun, right? Or until we lose. If we just want to warn you all, if we lose internet, we will try. We lost
to reconnect.
We lost a few. They did have a few outages, and then it came back on. So we will make every effort to come back on. All right, and until it's a permanent outage. And so if it's a permanent outage, and I'm able to type on my phone to let the chat knows. Sorry, gang. We tried. We couldn't get on. See?
The lights are flickering.
The lights are flickering again. And you know what? I bet you it's gonna. We just had all that the rain come through. You want to show the rain now? How bad it is? I mean, the wind. It's gotten bad. So what I did. So that also when my husband came home, that evening, Monday after midnight, we spent 2 hours outside in the pool area, tying down all the heavy furniture, and I threw a few lawn chairs into the pool, because that's the secret. If you don't have no more room, and you think it's gonna fly away, just throw it inside the pool, and then fish it out after it's done. And that's what we did. Oh, who else? Payne is here. Glad to see you guys. Glad you guys are safe. We are. Just letting you know. And I have the door open to the pool, and it's just a lot of wind and rain. You want to show it real fast? Look. It's coming down. Kane is in Louisiana. Hey guys, if you haven't struck the like button, consider subscribing. This is all in 4K that we're live streaming in. Do you want to walk outside for a minute? Go ahead. It gives them a little idea how ferocious the wind is now. 3 nights in a row is rough. I know, Esmeralda. 12-hour shifts, no less. Hi, Allison. How you doing? Glad everyone is okay. Let's show you outside for a minute. Mark's walking out. That's how it looks like. And you see there's no more furniture here. There was a lot of furniture here. Dad and I just put it all into this alcove and I tied it down. All the furniture. Yeah, let me open this for you. Walk over there, Mark. We tried what furniture we had. What I see the you're just wearing you know. That's what Dad and I did.
This is actually one of the Polynesian tables.
Yeah, that was from the poly.
From
when
the
they
luau.
They don't do the luau anymore.
Yeah, the
and I found
Polynesian.
it in a thrift shop, and I bought the table from the luau. From the Polynesian. And that's how I get to the furniture.
Yep, it's all tied up, very safe.
Shelby famous King Ducky. King Ducky, you're alive. He's our weather forecast. King Ducky always braves every hurricane. He braved the Hurricane Ian 2 years ago. There's King Ducky. Oh my God.
Windy.
That fence is going down. I'm telling you, it's already wobbling. That was a new fence, man.
Pretty windy out here. Thank you, Barbara.
some of my pins while they're at it. Want to show a little? I still got a lot more, but got some pins. You didn't show pins? Hey, they want to see some pins.
Okay.
No, a little closer. You're like far away, man. They can't see all the pins.
This is 4K. You can see it.
They can see the pins
You
from
can
this
see
distance.
the pins.
They can't see the pins from this distance. I still got so many pins to put up. Oh my gosh. Dang.
Yeah, very windy out there.
Yeah. Oh, you know where I got these boards? They're for foam boards from Home Depot or Lowe's, one of them, and it's so cheap. It's like, you know, a few bucks, and I put all my happy little pins up there. Okay, so we say hi to more people as they come in. Really, so it's very windy.
Yeah.
It's very windy. Very windy. Okay, who else came in? Don't forget to strike the like button. At least we got that, right? Jose Scher's here, yay! And Peyton has school in the morning. Okay, Peyton. Lawrence Kibler says, I use gravel in New Mexico for lawns. Oh, that's a good idea. Here in North Carolina, I see wood mulch. Oh, you're in North Carolina? Were you affected by the hurricane? What was that last hurricane? Helene. Were you affected by Helene? You're in North Carolina. I see wood mulch and pine needles that just floats and washes away in any rain. Yeah. Mulch too, right? But that's all the... but topsoil is so heavy and it really does the job. But when that bag rips, that's it. It becomes hard mud. You better clean that fast. But that's why a lot of people want to do the mulch thing, just to... hopefully the water will stop it from leaking in. Allison A is here. Hi, Allison. Waving. I love that. If I miss anybody, say hi. Ask me any questions concerning the hurricane, where we are. If you're wondering about Walt Disney World, we're only 10 minutes away. Man. Beautiful pool area, Barbara G says. Thank you. It came with the house. This house was built in the 1990s. Hi, Tim Rose. We can hear the wind, yeah. It's ferocious out there, scary. Yeah. Yes, it is, Tim Rose. Hi, Vigo. Hi, everyone. Thanks for the live stream. Oh, you're welcome. Where are you located? I know a lot of people are curious about about where we are, about Walt Disney World, about being near here. If they made a good call that they decided not to come, because a lot of people were like due to be here. Should they have made the flight out? I mean, it's windy. A lot of the hotels are hurricane, and that's another thing. I was looking at hotel, see what's available. All the Rosen hotels, Rosin, what they call it, they were all booked. All the regular Rosins, all 3 of them or 4 of them. And then the Rosin Silver Creek, the most expensive ones, which is for Floridian residents only. They were giving it on a steal of $139 a night. They're normally $250. They were gone. And another one was $129. The most cheapest one was $69. The Rosin hotels were giving Florida residents cheap rates of $69 a night, $63 a night, up to $139. They were all taken. By the time I started calling up for vacancies, they were all taken by Monday. So I wasn't sure, should we go to a more hurricane-proof area or stay in this 1990s resort, this house. So I'm like, well, nothing's available, so what choice do we have? We have here. All the Disney's resorts were blocked by then. They by Sunday night they had $188 at the Pop Century, and then I decided to sleep overnight. By Monday it was all gone. There was nothing. They blocked everything by Monday.
Yeah, people were quick.
People were quick. I should have just put it in for Pop Century at $188 when I did. Because I got scared. They're saying that, oh, this is worse than any hurricane. I'm like, worse than Hurricane Ian? Because we were here 2 years ago and we live streamed Ian with King Ducky out here all night. That was bad. So this kind of feels like Ian now with the wind, right?
Yeah.
Right now it feels like Ian, like the repeat of 2 years ago. And we
But
didn't
every
leave.
storm is unique.
Every storm is unique, but the wind, the way it's whipping, it's like Ian 2 years ago. But I don't. So this reminds me of that 2 years ago. And Hurricane Helene, we totally missed it here. It hit, unfortunately, Tennessee and North Carolina.
You know, 4 states or more.
Yeah, what?
About 4 states more.
It's about 4 states. Yeah.
Yeah.
King Ducky is moving around out there. Yes, it is. Stitch lover. Yep. Yep. I see Chair in the pool. Yep. There was just too much. I mean, I had so many plants out there. They're all inside. There's just so much room that I can. This place looks like a warehouse now. And I just had to. Literally, that's what people do. You throw it in the pool, and then you fish it out when it's over. Whatever you can't fit in the house. Helene was just rain and wind in Helene, just rain and wind in Charlotte, Lawrence says. You see? And right now, this is all I'm feeling. Just a lot of rain and a lot of wind. So what you just witnessed at your end, Lawrence, is what we're getting now. And it's at 2 a.m. now. I thought it was going to hit at 2 a.m. The last update, Mark. It's not? Is it going to still hit? Or did it hit already? It's just tropical storm now. I mean, it's supposed to hit now. Passing. And it is ferocious out there, but I don't see where it's any worse than what I felt with Ian. And Vigo is in Washington County.
Okay, new advisory.
Yeah, it's sitting there here. Staying at Disney during a hurricane sounds super fun. I wanted to, Esmeralda. They started to block anyone from making reservations by Monday. And I didn't. And then my husband. And then I didn't know what was happening with my husband. He didn't come home till 2. Then he's out again at 7 p.m. yesterday. And then Mark came in.
Just flash flooding warning.
No, he left at 3 p.m. Wednesday. Then I had Mark yesterday to tape up all the windows, and then he still had to work remote. I can't believe it. He still has to work remote. Bring all his laptops home. They don't give him a time to prepare with his job. I'm at Disney. It's pretty chill. Yeah, hi Will, 98. Yeah, it's just a lot of wind, right? You're at Disney, like right there, 5 minutes. You know, you can get to Disney or something. We're 10 minutes away. So if you're pretty chill and you're at Disney and I'm 10 minutes away from Disney, you know, if you call this chill, it's fine. You know, it's just a lot of wind. You know, it's just windy and rain. And we had 3 outages, but very quick, you know, where it came back on. I'm so glad you're with us, Will. You can give us an update on Disney as well. And so when my husband left at 3 p.m., so because his Team A and his hospital's been activated, it don't mean he does 12-hour shift there. He said he left with a blow-up bed, you know, the aero beds with the self blow-up. So he left with a blow-up bed. They have, and they also have a room for anybody who's staying for days on end. So when you've done your shift, the others will relieve you. So you get your room. They all, it's like a dormitory style room with a lot of blow up beds, and you get to sleep in that room. You got a shower. You can shower. They provide some cold sandwiches. You could bring your own. He brought some Hungry Man meals. They have a hot panini press, so he got hot pockets, so he can do hot panini, ham and cheese with the hot pockets. They have coffee galore over there. And then he can sleep on these blow up beds that they offer. But he brought his own as well because they always need more than less. So his shift is he should be done. Maybe did he say good night and he's sleeping? So the other shift is going to relieve him, I think.
But yet he still has to stay there.
Yet he has to stay there. It's mandated. So because he's at a hospital taking care of patients, even though his shift may be over, he goes over and takes a shower. And granted, he already worked 3 nights in a row, 12-hour shift. He didn't get a chance to shower. He fell asleep that Monday evening into Tuesday morning when we scrambled to get gas, and I'm going, ew, what's that smell? Did you shower at all? And says, 3 days. No. Get in the shower. Clean yourself. And so he cleaned himself, and then Tuesday we ran all over, and then I made him clean again before 3 p.m. where he had to go again. So he did say there's showers over there for him too. I'm like, jeez. That's the last thing they think about. Men don't shower, right? In a catastrophe. Hi. What was I saying? So he did the boarding up windows, and then I had Mark for the night. I think that's it. And then we got all the hurricane food. I mean, I got Mark's favorite Cheeto Puffs. He's gonna eat that when he wants to. I got Dad ding dongs, but we all love ding dongs, so that's gonna be gone by morning. I got my Twinkies. I got chips galore over there. We're fine.
Yeah.
We got all the hurricane food. We're done.
So the latest update from
Yeah, what's the
Facebook,
latest?
social media,
Yeah.
saying that there's like over 1 million household or customers without power.
Social media?
Yeah.
That's not official though.
Not official, but
Somebody wrote that they're without power.
something like that.
Like a lot of households
Yeah,
now.
like a lot. Yeah.
I believe it because we had 3 outages, but we came back. There's gonna be some that never came back, right? We're lucky. So if you lose us, if we lose you, it's because another outage, and we'll try to come back. And if we don't come back, we don't come back. If I'm able to tell you we can't come back by phone, if we have internet, I'll let you know. And if we do, we do. We don't, we don't. We'll just try all the time, try to get back on. But know that we're okay. As you can see, we're fine. We're fine, and we're only 10 minutes from Disney. Will was just here. He's at Disney. He says he's chill. It's chill, man. It's chill. And this is what the Waffle House closed.
Oh, they closed a while ago.
Right, because of that curfew of 8 p.m. My husband was gone by 3 p.m. Wednesday, so 5 hours later it was 8 p.m. By then, nobody should be on the road, or you're gonna get stopped, or you better have a good reason to be out there. Let everybody take care of you.
Yeah, at like 8 p.m. there was like a fire truck going around.
Yeah, I saw fire trucks. Yeah, I heard that. Let those people that need to take care of you be out there. You have no reason to be out there, really, unless you're an essential worker. If Mark has to be out there, he has every right to be out there. He has a certificate. My husband, he has a certificate. If we lose power and we lose gas again, they have FEMA will kick in, and just like Hurricane Sandy. I lived through Hurricane Sandy in New York, border of New Jersey, and we did lose power. My house was run on gas, and when we ran out of gas, under the FEMA would provide gas stations special for essential workers.
I just found a live outage data map
Where?
from findenergy.com.
Right, who's out of power now?
2.6 million customers out
2.6 million are out of power
in
now?
Florida. That's what it says.
Did you hear that? That's whipping. Hi, King Ducky, you got close now. Hey, Mark, King Ducky got closer.
King Ducky?
Oh, yeah, he's flying down here now. Hi, King Ducky. Oh, he's going fast. He's like, I just want to say hello to you, all you morons who stayed for the hurricane. King Ducky, our weather duck.
I'll send you the link.
What are you gonna send? Okay, back to me. Hey, Debbie Shear's here. Hi. It's windy out there. That's all. It's just wind. We're fine. We're very fine. That you think when they put up the new fence that was certified hurricane proof, right? Right, Mark? They better have hired somebody good to have done that fence. Felix is here. Hey, Felix. Hello, Mark. Mom, Mark, Mods, Pat, Disney Pals in chat. Oh, wow. It's so nice to see you guys and everyone tonight. I hope all is well. Please stay safe during the storm. We are trying.
The lights flickered.
Lights can flicker. Wind can come down. It's coming down. It's coming. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's windy.
It's hitting the fence bad. Gotta drop out, Esmeralda says, but glad to see you doing well. Yeah, you're in Tallahassee. You're outside of the Gulf. Thank God. I'm so glad you're good, and I'll catch up with you later. Okay, Esmeralda. Okay. Triple A Sparkles is here. Hi. Hi, Mom, Mark. Glad you're doing okay. Yep, just checking in. Just letting you all know we're fine. I mean, it's windy, but I got the door open to the pool area. I don't feel bad. Oh, I don't feel bad. I feel a little freaked out from the wind, but I don't feel that bad. I don't think so. Hi, Jeff. DeSantis did it. DeSantis made the win. I tell you, one good thing what he did, when Mark was finally packed his laptop at work, and he was on his way, he has the toll thing, where he pays tolls, because he has to go through several tolls to get to me in an hour away. He lives an hour away from Disney here. DeSantis mandated that,
by order.
By Santis, you don't have to pay any tolls. All the tolls are free. Just drive and get through where you need to go.
Yeah, just keep going.
And just keep going. You don't need to pay tolls. So
tolls were suspended.
All tolls are suspended in Florida by DeSantis. That's a good thing because it costs like more than $20 for Mark to get here, right? If it's full tolls, if you hit every toll to get here, it's about every time I go to youth, they always replenish the $25. Yeah.
$10.
$10. Back and forth round trip, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we don't have to pay for tolls because DeSantis suspended all tolls. Love from Missouri. Hey, Fractase, how you doing? Thank you so much for the love. I truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate all your love. It's good to have a lot of people want to check in here. We are 10 minutes from Disney. Lived here 4 going on 4 years now. I survived the Hurricane Ian. Helene didn't do a thing here, but we did get affected by it in an indirect way because my husband has another hospital that's affiliated. Their sister facility, Missions Hospital, is in North Carolina, Asheville. So a lot of the people were over there a week later to relieve all the present staff there that have been exhausted taking care of patients. So he had to pick up the slack here because we let the younger people who have more energy to go over there. Because as soon as they asked for volunteers, they were gone that evening. I'm sure they're back by now trying to take care of this hurricane now. So I didn't have my husband that much because he was taking care of the hospitals, relieving those that went over already. And that's the life of a wife of a healthcare worker. And that's always been a life. I was always the life of a military wife in the medical profession, where he's always out when the Ebola was a big threat in the country. He was the first one to know how to set up mass units in case we have large casualties. When the COVID strike, that was so unknown. That's another thing. We had to prepare for COVID. All the healthcare workers, especially those that know how to do mass units, preparing for the worst. They always prepare for the worst, and they hope that it doesn't happen. You know, and as you know, Ebola didn't go crazy. You know, we just had the one case in New Jersey when it did strike. Some lady that was buying a wedding dress here in the States, and she was flying out, and she got it, but they took care of her right away, and we didn't have a big outbreak at all. We were good, but because they were so the healthcare, the first responders and everybody were so, they got this. They trained to do this, you know, to make sure they minimize casualty, they minimize the infection, they minimize everything, you know. And my husband worked in the ICU, so you know, that's the worst of the worst. That's like your pit stop. That's not emergency room anymore, you know. And he did emergency room for I don't know, 25 years, and now he's going on 30 years, and he did ICU for 5 years in between all that. So he did a lot, and I've always been a wife without him at home during the night, and I raised Mark that way. Hey Felix, what about Felix? What's going on? My friend Debbie shared, yay, yeah.
Man, more wind is coming.
Yeah, I hear the. Hey, King Ducky came back. King Ducky. So we know that the wind is shifting back to us when King Ducky is saying hi to me. Hey, King Ducky. Yeah, he's coming close. He's saying hi again. See, King Ducky is my weather forecast. We know where the wind is shifting. Thank you to your husband and you for his service. And you're right, he was Army as well. He did 1990s, he was Army. And during 1990s, it was the AIDS was a big thing.
Oh,
he had to deal with the AIDS crisis. I know, you hear that? Yeah, we're very old. We've gone through so many catastrophes, and ever since the AIDS crisis came up, we were part of that as well.
Again, some gusty wind.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Lights flickering again.
The lights are flickering, so I betcha.
Yeah, all of our electricity is underground.
Yes, they bury all our lines underground. So that's a good thing.
Well, the transformers can still go.
The transformers can still make us lose power, but most in Florida, they've gotten smart and started burying our lines. Hey, Mark Jones. How you doing? Hey, those coming in, give us a like. Let's see if we can get 100 likes quickly. That way other people who are wondering about Disney and Osceola County or Kissimmee. Last year, we had 2 years ago with the Hurricane Ian, we had somebody pop in because they were regional managers of several hotels that they had to manage up down Route 192. So they came in to our stream to check in. How are you? How far are you? So that I can gauge how far away the hotel is. Yeah. So that was very nice that people do search for area. That's why I made it Disney. That's why the thumbnail is narrow to main topics: Hurricane Milton, Disney World, Osceola County. So those that have condos here, Airbnbs, they're not here. I know my next door neighbor, they're in, where are they? They're in another country. I thought they were London, but they were not London. Oh, they told me where they were. I can't, Australia? They're from out of the country. They're not in the house. It's dark in there. And when Hurricane Ian hit, they weren't here either, and their fence really came down. They had to replace their side of the fence from Hurricane Ian. And I hope they hired somebody, you know, that made sure these are hurricane proof, because it's whipping out there. And 57 of you here, hit that like button. We are showing you in 4K live stream. And when the wind whips very badly, if it changes from what I see, we're going to show you outside. I have a patio sliding door that seems to be, I have it wide open. So there's no wind coming in the house at all. But then I have a enclosed screen porch with a metal roof. So this area here into the pool area is pretty safe, hopefully. It is a metal roof. I hope it's hurricane proof. But I worry about the next door neighbor's fence, because it went down 2 years ago with Hurricane Ian. I'm not too sure if they hired somebody to make sure it's hurricane grade. So we'll see. Alice Martinez, how you doing? Martinez, how you doing? This our dream is here. How you doing? Hey. Oh, hi. How you doing? You're here locally too. Give us an update of what you're going through. What are you experiencing? Is it what I'm experiencing? Just ferocious wind, incessant rain. You know, that's all I'm feeling. And I got the patio sliding door wide open. There's no wind coming in here, or I'll be blown away with like the witches that I love. We're good here. I usually do like my normal streams an hour before we close, but I'm just gonna be on until I get pooped or until the hurricane passes. So as I see everybody who has YouTube channels, let's share the YouTube channels, guys. This hey Mark, can you go online and do Nightbot and do Diz? And that way, when you're ready, you could do ! Diz. And then whenever we do our special time to shine, but in this case, anyone who comes in right now, we're gonna let everyone else know you have a YouTube channel. You provide a lot of resources all over Disney, as well as I know you go all over the place, all over Florida, checking out the scenery, enjoying it with your family. I'm so happy that you're able to do that. Unlike me, who I have a husband in the hospital who never has time to come out and enjoy the world with me. Marcus right here, he is, they make him work. He has 3 laptops from work. He's an essential worker. He is not allowed to ever have a day off. But he can always take time off to do Nightbot. Can you set up a Nightbot and did you do it already? Hey, those that are moderators, ! Diz. How's that? And it's gonna pop up Diz Our Dreams YouTube. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're another kind of channel. We like to, if you took the time to support us and say hi, I'm going to take the time to highlight your channel. We love you all that much because you took the time to say hi to us, and we really appreciate it. Diz Our Dream says, we are just trying to keep our pool drained. Oh, you know what? we lucky. We're in an enclosed, you show outside. We have an enclosed pool with a metal roof up top. We don't have that problem with draining the pool. And in fact, we lose water. As you can see, we have you can see a little white strip where the water hits. That's where we need to fill the water up. So I didn't fill it, hoping that if we do have a lot of flooding and rain coming in, it's gonna fill it up a little more. But as you can see, there's no rain filling our pool at all. No rain at all. I was very fortunate when I found this house 10 minutes from Disney, where we have an enclosed and with a metal roof. With the metal roof, there's no rain coming in at all. Did you show them at a roof up top, Mark? There's our King Ducky. He's my weather duck. He kind of tells me if the wind is shifting towards me. Everybody likes our pins, Mark. You take some time to go up and down on it for a minute. We got more pins. I didn't get a chance to put it all up. These are foam boards I bought at Home Depot. I think it was like a few bucks. I have more foam boards in other rooms, but I thought this would be nice to start a stream. I got more Disney pins that I traded over the years, and I got a lot. There's so much. And I thought I'd start putting some up as a good backdrop, you know? I got so many I collected. We've been collecting since Mark was 9 years old. I got so much more. Can they even see up close, Mark? Can you like up and down on this? Yo, Mark. See, sometimes Mark don't listen to me because everybody bothers him. And the reason why he can't stop work sometimes is because he's an essential worker, keeping us all safe in other ways, which I can't talk about. I'm forbidden. So, why do we stream? Why do we have fun? Huh?
I zoomed in.
Yeah, you zoomed in, but up and down so they can see a little bit. And how about all those dates that I found, all those Disney pins that I'm able to find? And that's not even all. I got more I got to put up. I got a whole bag full of pins. I don't have time for everything. Oh, hi, King Ducky. You came back. Oh, what happened to King Ducky? He's dead.
Oh, where'd he go?
Where'd he go? King Ducky, you alive?
He must have fallen
Save
off.
King Ducky. Put him on the float, man.
Does he float?
Hey, King Ducky. Oh, he's all right. Put him on a flat. I put two floats up. Maybe the flatbed would be good. Oh, that's it? Oh, we want him back and forth, just like the other one. What are you doing? Then we won't know if the wind is going that way or that way.
You want King Ducky on that one?
No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Do you hear that big frog outside? There's a big frog. Probably inside our enclosed pool. Okay, there's King Ducky. Alright, leave him there. Krista, how you doing? Back to me, Mark. Oh, King Ducky back. All right, let me just talk while it don't matter. Hi, Krista. It's okay. Show King Ducky. I don't care. Hi, Krista. How you doing? Hanging, Mark. Yes, yeah. Triple A Sparkle says, this our dream is wonderful. They bring you lots of joy like Mom and Mark. Oh, yes, definitely. You see, what I personally like about This Our Dream is because they, Jeff supports not only his own family, you know, that's number one. Always support your family before you support your community. He supports the Disney community. And that's another thing. Even because you are our moderator as well, Jeff, do exclamation point Pete, because you always, and Chris, exclamation point Chris, they are the two that supports the Disney community YouTubers that, like people like us, that showcase our love of Disney. They don't stream for their own sake, they stream to make sure we do a good job in showcasing our love of Disney for everybody. And as well as for you, I've noticed you go all over Florida. You show different areas of Florida that I actually look at. I do look at it. You know, I'm a ninja watcher. I look at you, Ninja Watch. I look at I look at another one also, that 10 for Zen. That was that Queen. I look at the Queen. I only know the Queen. And you know, I do ninja watch so many other YouTubers when I can, because I deal with the disability. And when I can't go out, I am on wishing everyone well in my own way, and just enjoying what you guys are showcasing, because I can't, you know, I do the best I can. And Mark works Monday through Friday, and he doesn't come home until Saturday early morning. And I'm lucky he sleeps and wakes up in time for a 7 p.m. stream sometimes. Where, you know, since he got the job, it's been more limiting for us. In the beginning, we were able to come out a lot more, 3 times a week, showing out 4K live streams. We did the best we could until it was time to get back on the road with the job. He was burnt out from the last few years with COVID. He was not good with remote work when his last company had him encased.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Are we okay? You were still on? We're still with you? Did you see that? Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute. Let's see. Everybody, we on? We're good?
Yep.
You all see me? Are we okay?
We did not lose internet.
We didn't lose internet, but we had a little brown fast, you know, flick. Malachi,
Yep.
Malachi Kai. Malachi Kai? Chai, like chai tea?
Welcome in.
Malachi Kai. Malachi Kai.
Malachai.
Malachi Kai. Right?
Kai.
I hope is that right? Malachi? I gotta say that. That's a good tongue. Malachi Kai. Sorry, and we're with you still. Thank you. Thank you. This is the 4th time that happened. The first 3, you guys were not around. And I'm like, okay, I think it's time just to, before we were gone, we can't even have a stream. Just, you know, everybody's been texting, are you okay, are you okay? I just want to make sure you all see us, we're okay. I'm not going anywhere. It doesn't look like the wind is blowing me away. The patio glass door is wide open.
Here comes the wind.
The wind is going that way. Oh. Praying for safety all of Florida, yeah. Tampa should be all, you all better not be living in Tampa anymore. Anybody there, it's every insect for themselves at this point. All the insects. You all better be gone.
Whoa.
Oh man. Is this just like a tropical storm now, or did the hurricane hit yet? Because it's 2:30 now.
Oh, the panels.
I know. Where, on top?
Yeah, on top.
The metal?
Yeah.
It's bending?
It did bend.
Oh no! I hear it. I see it.
I hear it buckle a little bit.
It's moving. My metal roof is moving.
Yeah, it's moving.
Ew. This is where we figure out if it's hurricane proof. Cat 2 or is it a Cat 2 proof?
Alright.
Hang with Mark. You guys have your power banks. Yes, all charged up, right?
Everything's
You got how
charged
many? Okay, yeah, they're all charged up. All the phones are charged up. My laptop, I'm talking to you now, so I should relieve one. Yeah. Yep, everything's charged up. Thank you. I saw so many tornadoes. Yes, we had, that happened after my husband left for work at 3 p.m. We started we started having tornado warnings all over Osceola County between 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. Which is probably why they made my husband leave at 3, because there's a threat of hurricanes coming up. So they didn't want they didn't want to see him leave at 7 in the midst of hurricanes. So they made him leave. They activated everybody early.
Like sometimes these gusts are making it buckle.
Okay. Hey Mark, I'll say hello to a few more people.
Alright.
So I hope I did Malachai Kai correctly named. You
Oh,
said
it's doing it again. Right when I turn the camera.
the wind comes, like
wind
really
comes.
bad. The wind comes when the camera changes.
Yeah, always.
I've traveled to Florida a few times. It's beautiful. Yeah, when there's no hurricane. Yeah, it's beautiful when there's no hurricane. That's the reason why we chose here. And then because we never witnessed any of these
They were gonna lose
hurricanes
some
before.
panels.
Oh no! Did you hear that? What happened? Did a cable die?
No, the panels.
It buckled?
Yeah.
One of our metal buckled.
Yeah, about 4
We have a
panels
metal
buckled.
roof,
Yeah,
and that's buckling.
every time a bus comes by.
Oh, a new one came in. I gotta scroll. Alicia. Oh, you know what? That's the name of my one of my nieces. Alicia. It's called Alicia, right? That's how I call my niece, Alicia. Swanson.
Oh,
Swanson is here. How you doing? Where is she originally from? I love your accent. Oh, thank you, Alicia. Okay. Originally, I was born in New York City, Manhattan, by Chinatown, Manhattan. Hence, I'm Asian. But yeah, so Manhattan. I'm a New York City girl, born and raised. Later on, as I got into my father fought World War II. He was a pilot during World War II. When at the time we were allies with Japan, China was allies with Japan. They were enemies. They hated each other. I'm sorry. Scratch that. United States was allies with China. We were friends with China back in the day, 1945. And my father was born 1918, 1919. My father. And he was here under the and when China got invaded by Japan in 1945 or 1940s for World War II, he enlisted himself to be a pilot. He was taught by General Chenault, the Flying Tigers, and he flew into China to help protect China. And he was as much as he was able to tell me about before he died, when I was a little girl. One story that always hit my memory of him is that he would fly really high above the clouds. You can't even see the floor. You can't even see the map. He was so high up above the clouds, and with his missions, the coordinates, he would drop bombs to support China as a U.S. citizen under the direction of General Chenault. And after it was over, he married my mom, and they settled in Manhattan. And then my dad had a series of heart attacks and strokes, more strokes. And he died when I was a little girl. Probably about 8 or 9. And I got those good memories up to that time. And I wish he had stayed alive longer, because with me and my inquisitiveness, I'm always asking questions. When I was little, but I don't get this chance to ask him a lot of his army stories. And he was a very quiet man. He will not share, because that's how they are. The military men, they got missions. They don't talk. Even though the missions are over and they're top secret, a lot of times they will not tell you. But I think if he was alive and he was and I'm at an age where I'm in my 20s at that time, if he was alive, he would have been able to share a lot more with me, because he trusts me. I was this little baby girl of 4 siblings, that I had, and he loved me. I can remember so much from him from that time. So he's always
oh my God.
he's always in my heart. He better be still with me. You hear me, Dad? Mom, take care of me. They're both gone now. Oh, and I do wear a special jade as the memorial, as the memory for me.
The gust of wind.
I made sure that their feng shui master in New York City, back in New York in Chinatown, they have feng shui masters that which was never around during the 1990s, and it became more well known in the 1990s because of Donald Trump, because of his hotel. He had that feng shui because of the investors that were giving billions into his hotel, and that's what brought up the awareness of feng shui in the American public, general public, and the feng shui master that my parents grew up listening to the radio was theirs, and then the master feng shui had a daughter, and so I'm very good friends with their daughter, who's a feng shui master. So yeah, and her father lived in a monastery for 9 years doing his craft. So so I do wear jade. I am on the jade all the time, being protected, symbolically. And so after he died, we moved to Brooklyn, New York. So if you don't hear my New York Manhattan accent, which you don't, you'll hear more of the because there's a Manhattan accent. I'm telling you, there's a little high class Manhattan accent over there. And then Brooklyn, you got the Brooklyn accent. So what you're hearing more of, because I lived more than almost 20 years in Brooklyn, you got the Brooklyn accent. Mark? Sitch Lover says, AAA says, I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck was that? Something fell. Did you hear that?
Something flew.
Flew and hit something. Projectiles. Oh, do you hear it? It's jingling. Do you think something loosened and we're gonna have a cave-in? Please not. Could that have been it runs on cables to keep the metal roof up, remember? They got tightened cables. You don't think a cable snapped out there, do you?
Maybe.
Because that sounds like something snapped out there. Because once the cable snaps and it weakens the roof, that's going to cave. It could be hours that's going to cave. That was an unusual noise, Mark. Alicia says, I knew I heard the New York in there somewhere. Brooklyn. Mainly it's Brooklyn. I grew up in Brooklyn. After my father died. It was mostly Brooklyn. So sorry, lost power for a second and it screws everything up. Got that right. We just did it. Hey, when did that happen? We just had that, we had a little brownout.
Yeah, like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, This Our Dream just had it and then and came back and it screwed them up.
We have a power surge protector on the house.
Right. We know, we did upgrade the house. When you own a home, you got to pick and choose what upgrades that you can afford. And this year was upgrading some electricity outlets and putting in a whole house surge protector. Thank goodness it's kicking in now. I'm so glad we put that in. A surge protector.
Yeah, that brownout could have been bad.
That could have been a bad one. Everything could have died. You know how many, we're tech people? Marcus tech. My husband is more healthcare, but you know, I'm tech. I was a tech worker as well as financial. And a lot of people don't know about my life because I'm retired now. I did my job. I worked hard. I was in the financial. I worked on Wall Street. In Brooklyn, I commuted into Wall Street. I was with the bigwigs. I was being mean with the rotten rats out there, and I hated it. I hated it to death because that's not what I am. And I watch people, and I can smell a rat a mile away. You know, the New York, a rat race? That's the term, rat race. You know who to trust and you know who not to. You know who you can see, and when they act like that with you, you know you can't trust them in life. I'm very, I have my emotions on my sleeve sometimes, and sometimes Mark has to tell me, stop. Because you don't want to tell people that you don't like them and this and that. Yeah. Eventually, if you know I don't hang with certain people, you know why? You know why I hang with certain people? You know that I trust them. I know they're trustworthy. That's what I got from living in New York City so many decades, especially in the rat race. After a while, you know, I've been screwed many times. I've had people, you know, I hope I can rely on them, and next thing you know, they turned on you. And it's like, okay, fine, but that's a learning experience, and that's how, and all the things I learned, I passed that on to Mark. And when he all of a sudden got his first devastating experience of working in a team environment, you're gonna and it started in college. You know, when you remember you were working as a team project, and then you got all these little problems within the team. This one's not doing this one's not doing that. How am I going to present when this doesn't happen? Oh my God. And I'm like, Mark, welcome to the real world. This is just college. You're not even working yet. And when you work in a team, it's a dime a dozen in there. Some are going to help you. Some are going to screw you over. Some are going to be the one that's going to be tight with you for life. And it's true. One was very, you still have one person you still know since high school. You're still tight with that one. And you did team projects with them, competitions in high school. You know? I think that, I tell them when they're younger, they trust you more because they're young. You know, they're innocent, you can groom them to trust you. You know, they haven't been exposed. That's why a lot of the companies, they like to grab you when they're young because you haven't had the chance to be groomed to be mean and nasty in the world. And
welcome in, you know? Mist from Canada.
Canada is here. Hey, Mist. London and Toronto. I'm a student in London. Awesome. Awesome. All the way from London. It's an honor to know you from London. Nice. I haven't been in London since I graduated from college as a treat with my husband. I've known him 41 years. I've known my husband since high school. Again, it's that trust. I met my husband in high school. I'm an introvert. Yes, I am. Everybody sees me. Mom is an introvert. She's so social. She talks a mile a minute. You can't shut that woman. That's because I am truly an introvert. I don't have too many friends growing up. I don't know who to trust because of how I grew up. I lost my dad when I was a little girl. I didn't know who to be taught from. My mother was a single mother, always at work. I hardly ever see her. She's grinding away, working. It was just me and my sibling sisters, you know, and they weren't the greatest, but, you know, I grew up with mostly teachers in my high school, which I'm still really friends with one of them now, you know. And in fact, when I put on my personal Facebook what I was going through, she private messaged me and she says, if you're coming out this way, you have a place to stay. And I'm like, and I reached out to my husband and says, you know, a Spanish teacher, she did the most wonderful thing. I never thought she would. I mean, we've known her since high school. And we're in our late 50s, we're now almost 60 already. And she reached out with a place to stay. I can't believe that. Of all our family, our relatives, our siblings, our Spanish teacher was the one that's opening her doors to us in New York City. I can't believe it, a Spanish teacher. I mean, we couldn't get out anyway, but I was just letting her know everything, and I'm still keeping her in touch with what's going on, and, you know, to make sure we're okay. Hi, Brianna. Hey, Mark, Brianna, when she pops up, do a Nightbot. When we're finished with this Nightbot thing, Brianna, the mods can type ! Brianna, right?
Okay.
So make her whole name, ! Brianna. And then we'll put up your YouTube channel. Normally, I do this an hour before I close the stream on a normal stream all over Disney. But as you come in, because it's a special night, it's a hurricane night, as you all come in with a YouTube channel, definitely, we're going to belt your channel out. Brianna loves concerts with me. You and I did the last concert, Rick Springfield? No, Sugar Ray. Yeah, Brianna and I are humongous fans of Sugar Ray, and we both fight because Sugar Ray comes into the audience and tries to touch. And she's always trying to take over the best seats because I give it to her. But one of the stipulation is, if he's coming close, you better get out of my way, woman. I'm touching him. So Sugar Ray is sung by Mark. That's his name, the lead singer. Oh my God, what the heck was that?
That was one of the panels.
Okay, that's their panel.
No, our panel.
That's our panel?
Yeah.
Okay, that's bad. And Rick Springfield is our go-to, the Hanson brothers. They're playing the end of October. I hope you're going, Brianna. At Epcot. Oh my God! Ah! Do you see that going up?
Yeah, I see it. That doesn't look good.
Oh, that's our metal roof.
Yeah.
That went up?
Yeah, it did. It's still there though.
Uh-huh. Okay, I see one cable still not snapped in front of me, so yeah, it better be holding. Okay, it's dying down.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Mom gets freaked out. Yeah, I get freaked out. Okay, we're good, right?
For now.
You know what? If the roof dies, I don't think I'm going to replace it. We'll just keep replacing it with a screen.
Okay.
And just let the rain fall. And then we'll have the same issue like Diz. Like living in, like Diz our dream. We'll just be worried about algae and always draining the pool.
The metal roof was keeping out algae and the
yes. We noticed with the metal roof, we don't have a problem with algae issues at all. And it's clear for a long time.
Yeah.
But if we lose this roof, there's no way I'm replacing. No, I'm not going to go through this.
The pool is pretty stable with that.
Yeah, and the last owner says they put it in a year before we moved in. This should not be
because of that metal roof.
Yeah, if this can't take a Cat 2, there's no way I'm replacing it.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it alone. We'll just put a regular screen up there. And just let the rain hit it. I mean, I'm not dealing with all this flying metal. That scared me, man.
Yep.
That buckle, did you see that go up? Nobody else saw it, but I saw it and he saw it.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to take care. I mean, well, if we're not taking care, at least you'll know. What are you going to do? Call 911 on us? No one's going to save us in this. We're just going to have to let it be, right? We're just going to be here till they save us, man. And my husband, he knows we're live. He'll just make sure, if something happens, he'll just say my family's having an issue. They're gonna go, yeah, so we got issues here, man. We got patience here. Oh, that's gonna go. Look, that's gonna go.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you've seen it. It's buckling.
It's buckling pretty much.
Our metal roof is not holding.
It's holding.
Yeah, well,
it's a lot
it's moving. It's moving. It's holding, but it's moving.
Yeah. It just can't expand a lot.
Yeah, but is this a Cat 2 can't expand a lot, or are we a Cat 3? Does anybody know the updates yet? We didn't turn on NOAA. That's usually like nagging everybody, the updates.
No, I didn't get an update yet.
Because you turned it off. Hi, Margaret
No,
Ganache.
it's not off. It's just...
Hi, Margaret. Hi, Jack Wolf. Jack Wolf says, I'm watching from Minnesota. Very safe distance from Milton. I wish I was there. You know what? If this in the future happens, we're very, very innocent people, innocent family. I'm very innocent, but as long as Mark's off, can we stay at your place? I mean, but I doubt that we even have time to run. We didn't even have time to run now because Mark didn't come home until the morning of Wednesday. They didn't even let him leave his job, his workplace, until Wednesday morning. He didn't get here till Wednesday morning. My husband was already here Monday evening into Tuesday. He was here. Oh yeah, he was here Monday, really late Monday, where we moved all the furniture in in a group. We grouped all the heavy furniture together, put the legs up top, and then we roped everything. Roped all the legs up together, including the heavy barbecue set, so they work as a team. So the 100+ mile an hour winds won't blow anything away. They work as a team.
Here comes the wind again.
Yeah. And Jack Wolf is here. And then Margaret says hi. How long have? Oh, did you finish a Nightbot with Brianna?
I did.
Okay.
They already did it.
Huh?
They already did it.
They did it. They put up Brianna's YouTube channel.
Yep.
Hey, give my Brianna mod ship. It's time. I know. I sing with her. She lets me slap her. She lets me push her around when Sugar Ray gets close. I mean, with all the torture I give Brianna, give her mod ship. She and I loves Epcot concerts. I think we're gonna do if you are free and you don't have school, homework, exams. You're still going to school while you're working, and we have an upcoming Hanson concert end of October. If you're able to make it, let me know. So we'll do the Epcot concert, Hanson brothers, okay, together. They won't let me touch until at the end. You got to be like a groupie when they come out at the end, right before the fireworks happen, and then you could touch them. I touched the older one. I wouldn't let him go. He almost he kept walking, but I grabbed him quick, and I almost fell over, and he had to stop and start laughing at me because I didn't let him go. I'm like, I guess I gotta let go. I'm gonna be on the floor. And he goes, yeah, I think you better let me go. Plus, I'm married with a gorgeous daughter. I'm like, I know, I'm married too.
So Chris Dye wants to know if I play any video games. I don't really have time.
You used to play video games. You used to have Steam. You still have Steam. You have a good cache of games. Yeah, you used to play with your friends online. And when you've had enough, when you left Colorado, you left some of your coworkers there, your former coworkers now, and you would play online together and see how they're doing from Colorado and while we were here during the Hurricane Ian, right? So Mark was a hardcore with Steam, with all the games that he's been with them. I used to buy him gift cards with Steam games. You still check in with your high school buddy, if, in case he's signed on to play games on the games you play. And well, congratulations, Brianna. After all the torture I gave you, you're now mod. Hey, I have to do something to make up for all the slapping I do on you sometimes. It's not torture. Oh, yay, thank you. I got you the wrench. Jay, Choco? I'll call you Jay. Hi, Jay, how you doing? Prayers and hope Milton passes ASAP. Right now, if this is Milton, it's just a very ferocious wind.
And rain.
It's very ferocious, and sometimes you hear me screaming and freaking out because we got a metal roof in where the pool is, and it's going up, It's supposed to be hurricane-proof. Liar. It better stay up there. Have you heard anything on the status of Disney World? Okay, there's the thing. Disney World blocked all hotels when I was trying to look at it Sunday evening. By Sunday, they still had, they didn't block yet until after I fell asleep and woke up. And then they blocked everybody Monday. But Sunday, I was so ready. I was just waiting for Mark to get to tell me. I text with him when he's at work because he's an hour away from me here at Disney where I live. It's 10 minutes from Disney. So I was texting him and say, hey, how about Pop Century? They have a one room available, preferred, $188. It's not that expensive. For a night like tonight there. He never wrote back to me. He was so busy at work. And I'm like, God, why they make you work when we don't? We got to prep for a hurricane. By the time by the time Sunday came and gone, early morning, he finally texts and says, they're not letting me out yet. So I can't even be with you, and I don't know if you can, and I'm like, I'm not going to this hotel alone. I don't even know how to get there. And plus, I need all this help prepping to get my house safe. I still got tons of furniture and all the flying plants outside. I love plants, and they're still outside, and they're going to be projectile. out there. And so I gotta wait for Dad to come home so he can help me bring most of the stuff in and tie everything down. So that was with me and your dad. You weren't home until Wednesday early morning. So I had Dad Monday evening, Tuesday early morning, by the time he got back from 3 nights of working at the hospital, to help me tie things down. And then he was off by Wednesday 3 p.m. and then by then you got here. And the only thing I made you do was tape all the windows. That's it. That's all you did. That's all you had time. You know, I'm alone in this, and I can't just up and leave. But by the next morning, Monday, Disney decided to block anyone from doing reservations, everybody. And so that they claim they can give all the cast members a shot at having a place to stay. And any existing people that are here already that have reservations that braving they're on the bench about coming or not, so that they're here, they have to take them in because they already made reservations. So I was blocked out by Monday. I would have just, by Monday I made the decision, if they were not blocked, just to do it for Wednesday into Thursday, which is tonight. But they already blocked us by Monday night, by Monday early morning. So I couldn't even make any reservations. I was done. So I'm like, okay, that was done. So what other hotels that I can do a last minute? The Rosen hotels. We have about 5. The different low budget Rosen hotels and 2 higher ends. The last one was the Silver Creek or something. Those 2 were, the 3 were like $63 to $99. And then the final expensive ones were $139, the most one, and the $119. They were all in solid book. They were all gone by Monday. All gone. I couldn't even book one. So all the Rosin hotels were gone. And then I don't even know if this house is hurricane safe, but it's been up here since 1990, and it's lived through all these hurricanes since 1990. And it's made of block concrete. There's a big frog out there. Ribbit, ribbit. He's crying out. Okay, so our house is a resort villa, former resort villa. I was very lucky when I bought it when I did during the pandemic, when the elderly couple was ready to retire. They lived here 20 years, and that was the only reason why I got this home, because I know how it felt like I raised Mark in New Jersey, eventually after Brooklyn, and going to college, we came back to Jersey because all my sisters started living in New Jersey. And after Mark was a product of twins, it was Mark and Jennifer. And my Jennifer was living with a terminal illness, and she died. After she died, we were so close to all the Children's Hospital. You know, the Albany Medical was where he was born. At the time, Children's Hospital Boston was the #1 children's hospital in the country, or in the United States. So we rushed Jennifer over to Boston. By the time we jet planed Jennifer for listing her on the lung transplant list, she had solid veins here that she needed a lung transplant and a heart transplant. We try to keep her alive as long as we can, and finally we made the decision to jet plane her out to Philly, CHOP, Children's Hospital Philly. And it was only 45 minutes from New Jersey, so my sister's in New Jersey, so they were able to, they took care of Mark while we were in the beginning of Jennifer's illnesses, and then by the time we got to CHOP, we had the Ronald McDonald house, so my sisters were able to bring Mark back to us, so we can raise him and have him know Jennifer until the end. So we never left New Jersey because we were near family, you know, and hopefully, you know, as he grows up, he would see his aunts and cousins grow up, you know. So I raised him for almost 20 years, and we lived through Hurricane Sandy in New Jersey when it hit, and so that was very bad. Hurricane Sandy, we lost power for weeks. We were living on MREs.
3 weeks,
Huh? Yeah, Hurricane Sandy's worse than what I'm seeing here. I lived through Hurricane Sandy. I was again. My husband was always deployed and doing medical work, and I was with Mark raising him as a little boy. So and imagine no the phone service, no phone service for weeks.
See, we had Verizon back then.
We had Verizon back then. We didn't know about T-Mobile until later when they had military discounts. I don't even know if they had military discounts then. AT&T now has first responder military discounts. Verizon now has military discounts. So FirstNet with AT&T as a first responder for your dad, because when as a you're essential worker, you need to have communication. What was I going with this? So we were in New Jersey until Jennifer died. So she's buried with my siblings where they live in New Jersey after we moved after 20 years. So the people that lived in this house, they raised their kids. She used to be a New Jersey teacher until she raised, and then she as soon as she retired, early, they moved out here, and her husband was military also. So they bought this house on a vet loan, raised their kids here 20 years, and it was weird that during the COVID they were gobbling up houses left and right, and they were overbidding. And I'm saying I can't ever buy a home here if they overbid. We're not Rockefellers. We cannot overbid. We just have so much to budget, here in Florida, and everybody's buying left and right here. So the realtor that I went, she reached out to the people, for a showing, and they said, here's something weird. The couple that is out of town, but they're gonna come here in 2 days, and their only request is whoever they show it to, they have to be home. I'm like, really? You show homes when the people who own the home aren't here, right? That's weird. They're supposed to leave and let me look their house, and then I can bid on their house. And that was such a weird thing. And I'm like, how weird of this house to have that request that the owner must be in the house to see us. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna take a trip out anyway. And at the time, Disney opened up again after the worst of the COVID was over. But everywhere you walk around, you have to wear a mask. That was the only stipulation. We're opening. You can vacation as long as you wear a mask 24/7 on the premises there. And I'm like, okay, let's. And we were still at Colorado. Mark graduated from New Jersey and went to, and we all moved to Colorado after I saw a diploma out of him. My husband was so burnt out from the hospital in New Jersey. We moved with him, so he can work. And my husband took an ICU job, without ER. So as another way of, just to keep him longer until retirement.
No, New Jersey was high school graduation.
High school is high school graduation. When you graduate from high school, you did
Riviera was 2019, so that was my
right. You did 4 years at college, and then once I saw the college diploma, and you got your first job, we all moved to Colorado, and we settled in Colorado in July, and then as a college celebration in December when the Disney Riviera grand opening opened, I booked it. I booked as a special celebration of the Disney Riviera, and that was in December.
First week it opened?
Yeah, and we stayed a few weeks, and that's when that was before COVID hit, though, Mark. We celebrated. That was before COVID hit. We celebrated at the Disney Riviera.
Yeah.
Then COVID hit big time, and then we were stuck in Colorado. And you started remote. You couldn't even be on the premises, and it was really bad for you. You hated. You were not equipped for remote work. It's not good for you. A lot of people can't do it.
Yeah.
But you did the best you could, and we waited until Disney started to lift their restrictions by just wearing your masks all over the place. By then it was June or something like that. It lifted a little. 21. I know it was 2021. It was June, April, May, and June. During that time, I reached out to the realtor, and that's whoever lived here said that they're coming back in 2 weeks, and they only have to be home to see how you are going through their house. And I'm like, okay, let's just book let's just book the Pop Century was the one we did. A little more budget friendly. We went to the Pop Century and for a few weeks for your vacation, because you're allowed up to 3 weeks. Dad was up to 5 weeks, but so we made it 3 weeks here. The first week we came in to see the house. We met with the elderly people that owned it. That's when she gave me her life about how she was a teacher. She raised 5 kids for 20 years, and she started crying that how hard it was to leave this place after 20 years, and she started crying. And I said that, I just left New Jersey after 20 years, and imagine having such a big dumpster of 20 years of your possessions thrown away, so we can make another life in now that Mark graduated and can live anywhere. New Jersey was very expensive. Our property taxes was sky high. I didn't want to pay the school taxes anymore. That kept going up as high. We lived in blue ribbon schools, so imagine the schools taxes were extravagant. I'm like, I have no more kid in the school system anymore. He's away 400 miles in a college. So after I saw the college diploma, we moved out. But then we couldn't work remote anymore. He couldn't take that kind of work anymore. So we made, and so the elderly couple, the wife started crying, and then she started hearing my story about how hard it was for me to leave 20 years of a house in New Jersey. And we just talking an hour, and her son was there, and her son was very close. He was a big buff of World War II. So I started talking to him about my father when he was fought in World War II on the U.S. side when we were allies with China, and when Japan invaded China. He was a pilot helping as an ally of the U.S. And so her son was so focused on me that in front of me I have a daughter of a father who was a pilot under the direction of General Chennault back in World War II. He was such a military buff, and he couldn't believe in front of him was a living person of a father who died already from World War II of that time, under World War II, under General Chennault. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I can't believe it either. So the first thing out of the mother's mouth, well, how do you like my house? And I'm like, I don't know. We've been talking over an hour, and I never looked at your home. We've been like friends. And he says, come on, let's give you a tour now. So she's walking through the whole house, and she says, put in a bid, dear. And I'm like, I don't know if I can afford it. Everyone is outbidding. They're gonna outbid 20,000, 30,000, 50,000. I can't compete with these people here. Although what piqued my interest was that you need to be here, the owner. And she says, put in a bid. If you like the house, put in the bid, it's yours. I was speechless. And I started getting chills. And I knew that my father was around, my mom was around. I knew at that time I'm being taken care of. And I'm like, I can't believe those came out of her words. I put in a bid, and we got it so fast. I even underbid. I had to. She gave it to me. And at the signing, we found out that from the son, both are going through severe dementia soon. They were already going through it, and the son gave out his blessing. He was part of the deed, his name. And he says, you guys take care of the place. I can't imagine anybody having this place but you. Just keep it safe. We all grew up with so many memories here. And I promised that I will keep it safe in memory of my parents that helped me get in here, and with his parents too. And that's how we got this place. It was they were doing Airbnb. They were doing years before Airbnb here, until the owner of this place asked them, do you want to buy it? and they were ready to retire here, and that's how they got this house. And they were here for a long time. Oh, my gusty winds are right over the house now. I know. You're in Orlando? I'm monitoring, Jack Wolf says, I'm monitoring weather radio in Orlando, Florida from Minnesota. Is your NOAA from Orlando or Osceola?
It's Osceola.
So we have NOAA. In Colorado, we found a NOAA, show them the NOAA machine. We found this NOAA machine in Colorado for about $5. And we got another, and then when we moved here, we found a thrift shop with another NOAA machine for $10. So that's in your house over there. Stay safe. I have to go now. Thank you for your live stream. Hit the like button, guys. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. And any subscribers? If you're loving the stream, here's our Disney pins. This is all in 4K. Make sure you hit your settings gear wheel. And it's not, mine is a 720. Bump it up as high as the quality picture will allow you. I'm hitting advanced, I'm hitting 2160. And then if your device will allow you to do 2160, bump it up as high as you can, and we're able to show all this to you in 2160. If you haven't seen any of our past live streams, definitely check them out. They are all in 4K, 2160p. They're very good quality streams. And I'm glad that Mark was able to make that happen for your enjoyment. And imagine, it works great during concerts. And I think the next concert is going to be the Hanson Brothers in late October. So I never miss a Hanson, not yet. Not yet. So I think after this is over, we also go to Halloween Horror Nights with Universal. We have premium pass with Universal Studios as well.
Frequent Fear Pass.
And we buy extra, the frequent fair pass for Halloween Horror Nights. We're allowed to go 40 times. I think we only went 6 times or 5 times. I don't know. We went with a fellow live streamers. A fellow live streamer who is now in Georgia. Lucky dog.
And then we also have the Premiere Pass with Universal.
We have Premiere Pass as well. And so our love is here at Disney as well as Universal. So we do highlights of Universal. Right now is Halloween Horror Nights going on. I love all the 10 scare houses, the scare zones. We try out the food. We hang out with the fellow YouTubers when we see them. So we're scared together. And we
have a lot of fun at Universal.
We have a lot of fun. Because Mark is younger and he loves the scariness. And me, am I scared of all of them? I was asked that. Mom, are you scared of any of that? No, I love monsters. I can only say that after working in New York City with the in the rat race world, nothing surprises me anymore. The uglier, the better. and you know, and I like those monsters. You know, they're kind of handsome to me. The bigger, the better. I'm like.
Oh.
There was one humongous monster that was 8 foot, and he went right at my face, and I'm going, excellent, very nice. The bigger the monster, the better. I'm not scared. The goriness is fine, you know. Hey, I grew up in Brooklyn. I seen gore. I lived during the era of crack when it first came out. Yes, I was on Crack Avenue and they had a big protest down Brooklyn on Flatbush Avenue where all the parents were protesting when that came out, when that was the in thing. Ugh. You know? What was I getting to? Okay, I tend to migrate my conversations, go all out. Do I have issues? Yes, I got issues. Yes. Mom got issues. Mark got issues. Dad got issues. Although we managed to be each other's issues for 41 years. I'm using my smartphone to listen to the Orlando. Okay.
Yep.
Alice says my boyfriend name is Mark Serena. Oh, nice, Mark. Same way. I found this channel and I love it. Oh, I'm so glad you found us, Alice. Mom is brave. That's because I lived through heck in life. You don't become, I don't know if you can be born brave.
Whoa.
You can be groomed to be brave because, like, my husband, he always, that's why he enlisted in the army. He wanted to be what the heck does he always do, those 3 words? A lean, mean power machine or something like that, you know? And I'm like, I know him, I met him during junior year in high school. I'm like, who's going to take you seriously? You only got 3 hairs on your chest. You're puny. You're nothing. He says, that's why I'm going to the army. I'm like, are you sure about that? So he became mean by being conditioned. I became mean because the experience of New York City got me there. I work with the rats in town. I get screwed over sometimes, you know, and I have to now, and I now can understand what to look for. You know, it's an experience. You get experience to be mean. You're mean because of the experience. Mark, he's still young as heck, but he's starting to feel some of the things I went through. So I'm trying to remind him, you see what you feel? This is how you feel. Remember that feeling, because it's going to come back in life. This is how it is in life. This is what you feel is not fair. It's not fair in life. It's probably the most normal thing about what life is all about. I've noticed that. There's a lot of things that's not fair. Who said life was fair? You know? But you can learn to feel those experiences as it happens to you and encase them. Encapsulate it in your heart and in your mind so that when it repeats, you're aware of how to act. Brianna says, I'm going to try to get some sleep now since I am more than likely have to... You're not going to work tomorrow afternoon, are you? Disney is completely closed now. Since 1 p.m., they were closing in like, you know.
Oh, close to guess.
They were closed starting at 1 o'clock, and then they said
parks.
the next one, start kicking
1 and
everyone
2
out.
p.m.
1 to 2
yeah.
o'clock. I think Magic Kingdom was the last one.
Yeah, 2.
Kick them out. We got to prepare, finish up. So at 2 o'clock, you should not be at Disney anymore, you know, on the grounds. They got to finish up. And the workers have to go home and finish this up. You know,
They still have the resorts.
Yeah, and they got, or those that have to go to the resorts have to take care of the people living there. Yeah, the guests and everything, their job's not done. These cast members are in the
run like
resorts.
like a city. Yeah.
Yeah, the little bubble city, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're now
They have extra rooms for the cast
yeah.
members.
So after 2 o'clock, no more should be on the outside. By 8 o'clock, that was our curfew for Osceola County, which is right by Disney. Nobody should be out in the world without a reason. And you better have a certificate to show them that you have a reason to be out. Can't go sleep now until the wind simmers. I know. I'm not sleeping. For those that want to hang with us, hang with Mark, hang with Mom. I'm here until probably... Oh, wow, it's only, it's after 3, it's 3:20. So it's going to be 3:30. I'm not closing until the sun comes up and until the wind dies down. Because as you can see, I get freaked out. And I will scream. And no matter how brave of you I do scream if it really freaks me out. Yeah, I'm like that. I do the best I can with what God gives me, and that's it. So, so at this point, my husband's probably sleeping at work in the cots that they give at the hospital, and the other shift is probably relieving him. He's not talking anymore. He's nice and quiet. He's probably 20 minutes away from Disney. I work in the resorts, so that means Brianna's working because the resorts are being taken care of by cast members now. So Brianna is working in the morning. How are you going to get to work in this? Hey, wait a minute. Brianna, are you able to be out going to the resorts when there's what's the curfew in the morning? 8 p.m. to when? I think you're able to venture out by a certain time. I think by 6 a.m., so that's good if it's by 6. Remember, Brianna, there's a curfew. You better not be out unless you got a certificate. Because that's how my husband did it. He's an essential worker. Once he gets there, he can't come out. Are they going to make the cast members that are there already stay and just take shifts until it's over?
Curfew order in effect in Osceola County.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
from
to when?
8 p.m. Wednesday, October 9th
Till?
10 a.m. Thursday, October 10th.
What time are you working, Brianna? If it's under 10 a.m., you're not allowed out on the road.
I found it on my phone here.
Yeah, you can't be out on the road if it's before 10 a.m.
Yeah.
You better have a good excuse to be out there, girl. Because I know you don't live at the resorts and you don't live over there at Disney property. Well, Alice, I'm only 4'9", so my husband or even Mark at 5'2", they're my bodyguards. Anybody I know is always taller than me. They're all my bodyguards. Jack Wolf says power outages are covering almost the whole state of Reed. Where's Reed? Is that Florida? How far is that from Disney? Hey Nathan, how you doing? Thank you for being with us tonight. We're here till the sun comes up because Mom gets freaked out. I work at 2:30. Okay, good. By then, 2:30 p.m. By then, it's lifted. 10 a.m. You're allowed to venture out all you want and check the devastation out there. Oh, big click in the electricity. Was that the whole house surge protector? Oh, it's happening again. Oh, and the wind picks up at the same time. And hit the wind.
Oh, we have no
Show
internet.
the wind. Show the wind.
No internet.
Oh no, no internet?
I don't think so.
Big power surge, no internet.
Do we have internet? I don't know. It doesn't look good.
Power outages are covering almost the whole state of Florida. How is your power staying on? Do you have a generator? If we get on, I'll just say, Jeff Wolf, now you know we don't have a generator.
No.
But we still have power, thank God. We still have power. No generator. How are you without power? All state of Florida is without. Are we on yet? Yes, no, maybe?
I don't know. Okay, good. We still have internet.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back.
How about? Are we back? Question mark. Tell me if we're back. So, yeah, oh, you still on. Oh, good. Have we always been on?
Good, we're still on, yeah.
You've been on all
Yeah.
this time, you talking?
Yeah, but it did surge and our internet briefly went out.
Okay, we don't have a generator. How are we still on? By the... God! God! God!
But it
He's
came
taking
right
care of
back.
us.
It came right back.
Yeah, it came right back. We got a lot of these on and on spurts.
Yeah.
If we don't have power, we're going to use the flashlight. We don't have a generator. And that's what I did during Hurricane Sandy in New York, in New Jersey. When we didn't have power for a month and we had a deep freezer, it was, with the food going bad. Luckily, I have that's one of the hacks I have now. If you don't have a means of cooking, like the electricity, all our stuff is all run on electricity. If we don't have electricity, I have no way to cook. But I do have a barbecue with a side burner, and it runs on propane tanks. So I have a way to take all the food or that meal's food and defrost it and cook it on the barbecue. Or stir fry it on the burner, or cook it on the burner. And I did that throughout Hurricane Sandy when we had no power for weeks. And all my neighbors worked as a team. Every 5 p.m., even though we ate our own foods, taking out of the freezer before they go bad first. I had a deep freezer and a regular refrigerator with a freezer. When that was done, it was just a deep freezer. By 5 p.m., we all pushed our barbecue sets in the middle of the block. We were a quiet little block, and we dug into our freezers and we barbecued everything, you know, and everybody ate every night until the food ran out, and we kept the freezer closed, keeping in the cold for as long as we could. And then and we even grilled the pizzas, you know, people had pizzas, frozen pizzas. We just threw it in, and everybody ate in the middle of the block every night at 5 p.m. Everybody fed each other. And then after that ran out, the town of the local high school in New Jersey, at the time you were only like 9, 10 years old. No, you were about 15 years old. 13, 14, 15, somewhere like that. Was handing out MREs at that time. So, and then we went to the high school to charge our batteries and laptops. And if they were too busy, we went to the local library to do the charging and the laptops. Yeah. I bunk it. I'm good with all this. My husband don't believe in generators. He says you can live anywhere you want. You can bunk anywhere in the dark if you want. And it's true. I've never had a problem. Does that call me brave too? Does that make me brave? I don't get scared. Oh yeah, I get scared. You know, I freak out. I scream. That's okay. We all scream. Jesus is keeping your power on. Praise God. Praise God. Thank you, Jesus. You have candles. They said during a hurricane here, the best tip is never own any candles. Why?
Flashlights are better.
We own a lot of flashlights, LED flashlights, lots of batteries, lots of, we have a good,
Yep.
a good storage of batteries. I do have some candles. You know, the scented candles is what I buy. That's the most candles I own. The one with the 3 wicks that has scent, cranberries for the holiday, apple cinnamon spice for the holidays, and then summertime I got lavender, summer scent. Those are the only candles I own. But they're big, they're thick, they got 3 wicks if I have to. If I have to live on candles, I have those. I have a lot of those for the house. They have to smell, make my house smell good, right? I hope your power stays on. I know, Jack Wolf. I hope my power stays on too. So far, it's been very good. We had a few brown outages, you know.
Yeah.
It came back. It came back. We're good. We're good. Fairbricks Studio. How are you? Stay safe, everyone from in the UK. Oh my goodness, you're in the UK. Cool, cool. How you doing from UK? Give us a like, subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. We're in 4K, 2160. Make sure you're at the best setting. Jeffrey, how you doing? How are you, Jeffrey? Tyler Christian, how are you? Did we hit 100 likes? I know we went down in people. I believe I do remember Hurricane Sandy, because in Rhode Island, yeah, we did not have power for a while, Jeffrey. Yes, those were affected. We're all over there. Yep. Yep. It was weeks we didn't have. But the difference between Northeast up there and Florida that I've noticed, we got gas stoves. If the power went out, electricity, I was able to warm up cold water so I could wash myself with. You know, I filled up garbage cans with lots of water so I can flush toilets. Brooklyn and New York and Manhattan, Rhode Island, you're lucky if you own a pool. Those that don't own a pool, if we run out of water from the hose outside, if you own your own home, you don't have any, the water is gone, you gotta fill up your tub, fill up your garbage bins. You use that to flush your toilet. Here in Florida, I bought this house with a pool, so I can flush my toilet using the pool water. I don't have to worry about filling up that stuff. but I still reserve the tub so I can take a scoop, warm it up in my, if we lost power, I can warm it up on my barbecue burner. And I use that to wash my face or, you know, or sponge bathe with the water we have for the body. And we got tons of water bottles. And one thing about Florida, I saw these cartons of 10-year, the cartons of water. And the water has a 10-year shelf life. So I got 10-year shelf life water in my house. So I'm prepared if I have to be here. I'm not worried. I got so many. I got ravioli with the flip top cans, and I got Spam ham with the flip top cans. I got a can opener, a big one of those swing way can openers that you with a big knob, and I opened my tuna fishes with, chicken breasts with. I got hurricane food. Oh my God, I got hurricane food. It's time, Mark. Mark says, are you buying, I was able to get this at Sam's Club because we were at Sam's Club getting the last of the gas. My husband was like, no more gas. He was on the line, ding, 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 ding. You better get some gas or you're stuck at Sam's Club. They said it was only premium gas left. When we got there, praise be, it was all regular gas they had. So it was only $2.86 a gallon. We had 2 small red jugs. We filled that with gas. And then we went inside. They replenished the water cases. They replenished bathroom tissue. So I was able to get that and that. And Mark's favorite hurricane food. Mark, inhale and feel the love. Here you go, Mark. I know, I'm getting the first one. You're salivating, aren't you now?
Yep.
This is good. This is your favorite, right, Mark? It's not in your mouth yet, is it? It's good, but it's not filling. You know why? It's puffs. My husband never liked these. He says it tastes like I'm eating styrofoam. So he will never eat this. This is just yours and mine. Here.
Thank you. Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm. I believe I do read. Oh, yeah, I read that. Briggs. Briggs with clapping. Is there somebody named Brick in here? Oh, Mark, show outside is bad. Welsh TV said 1. Oh, is that cat 1? Is it a cat 1 now? That's good. I can do with a cat 1. I can do with a cat 1. Mark. Ah! Again?
Yep.
Are we back?
Nope.
We lost internet?
Yep.
Oh, we got it back?
No.
Okay, another brownout. We lost internet again. And a power outage. Let me know when we're back. While I eat a ding dong. Let me know if we're up. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're back.
Do you want a ding dong, Mark? This is your father's favorite, and I'm eating his ding dongs. I'm eating your father's ding dong. Jack Wolf says, I still see you. Does he really?
Hi.
Okay, bring it back to me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm eating a ding dong. you can see me from the reflection as I'm seeing. I'm looking through the stream. I see me in the reflection. I'm eating a ding dong, guys. Yum. When you freak out and you get upset, you eat ding dongs. Or you eat anything.
Yeah.
And as for milk, I don't buy fresh milk. I go to the dollar store and I buy cartons of whole milk and 1% milk. They even have chocolate milk sometimes, but I mean, back in the day during Hurricane Sandy, I rarely see cartons of milk. You know, I do, but they're expensive. Now you can find them at the dollar store for $1.25. So I stock up on that kind of milk when it's during a hurricane season, because milk keeps when you don't need refrigeration. You buy anything that doesn't need refrigeration and that's gonna feed you for at least. They were really scaring us. They were saying 5 to 7 days worth of food. And then those ramen noodles that you just put boiling water in, that's how you live if you have no food. Jack says, I still see your live stream. Oh, good. Okay. So you can't see me in the reflection eating a ding dong, right? Oh, here we go again. Lots of flashlights. I made tea over an hour ago and I forgot to drink it. Is it even hot anymore?
3 hours ago.
3 hours ago? I made tea 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I gotta be, okay, we got electricity, so I'm gonna warm it up.
Alright. Oh, wow. Very windy.
Yeah, show the outside for a while.
Yep. That frog's still here. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that metal roof still stays up. Hopefully the metal roof doesn't fly away. Yeah, more brownout. Yep. Blinking. Flashing. Oh, more flash. Alright, it's almost up. Crazy. Wow.
It's very windy upstairs. I hear the wind really loud up there in the bedroom. What I'm going to do is plug in my phone now, and so I'll use the laptop to talk, okay?
Right.
I mean, I can see your live stream. Not really. I can't. Not really. I couldn't see your reflection. Okay, good. Good, because I was eating my mouse. I had ding dong. I had a ding dong cake in me.
powerful wind over there.
Yeah. The wind is powerful. I rewarmed my tea. I'll use my laptop for a while
Okay.
until it's to read chat. So, if y'all have any questions, ask away about Disney, about us living here at Disney. Any questions about Disney? Oh my God. Look at all the wind. This is the Disney wind. Hey, King Ducky. Our famous King Ducky is out there braving the weather for us. So I know that he's okay. Look at him. He's going back and forth, Mark.
Yep.
Oh, open the NOAA thing for Osceola County.
Winter Garden, Bolivia, Winter Springs, St. Cloud, Winter Park, Gillette, Castleberry, New Smyrna Beach, and Edgewater. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. At night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services. Enforcement and request a passes information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Daylight time Thursday for the following counties. In Florida, Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia. Flash flood warning for the following counties. In Florida, Brevard, Lake, Orange,
Hey, I'm handing you this so you can show Vigo, give Vigo some ding-dongs. Vigo wants some ding-dongs. Here, Vigo, I got a lot of ding-dongs for you. There you go. Yum. These are your ding-dongs, Vigo. It's going to be delicious. Let's go for a ding. Are you going to eat it? Are you going to eat a ding-dong? No, I already ate one.
Alright.
I'm ding-donged out.
These are mine now.
No way! You're eating 2 ding-dongs? I got Twinkies. What else I got? I got some sour cream donuts. I got Sun Chips. I got Pringles. I got Snickers.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Orlando, Deltona, Daytona Beach, Port Orange, Sanford, Titusville, Apopka, Altamont Springs, Ormond Beach, Ocoee, Winter Garden, Bolivia, Winter Springs, Winter Park, Gillette, Castleberry, New Smyrna Beach, Edgewater, Eustis, and Milton. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Jack says, West TV says 1/4 of Florida is without power now. 1/4.
Wow.
Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties. In Florida, Brevard, Lake, Orange, Seminole, and Volusia. River flood warning for the following county. Polk, Florida. Flood warning now in effect from late tonight until further notice.
Really?
What? Moderate flooding is forecast. This
Nice.
flood occurred. Where? Peace River and Bartow. When? From late tonight until further notice. Impact.
Late tonight till further notice?
Yeah, until the morning.
It's just flooding, right?
Yeah.
Details at 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday, the state.
Vigo, if you don't eat those ding-dong, Marks are eating them right now.
Forecast.
Yummy.
I'm gonna go downstairs and rummage around for a treat with all the snack talk. I know. I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. I'm gonna eat. We're all gonna eat our hurricane food. We're in the thick of it now. This is the time. This is the place. I got Twinkies if anybody's into that stuff. I already dug into the Halloween candy. You know, Snickers, M&Ms. I buy the full bars too. These poor little trick-or-treaters are getting nothing. I'll do the best I can, but if I don't, whatever I don't eat goes to the trick-or-treaters. But every man for himself that right now. I could be eating it all now. Hey guys, we're one away from 3,700, right? Well, no, 37. No, it'll be 3669, right? So it'll be 3670, right?
Yeah.
One more to 3670. You think we'll make 30 more tonight? If you haven't subscribed yet, give us a subscribe. That's all we ask. Nothing more during this hurricane event. Bradford is laughing at us, Mark. Stitch Lover's still here with us. Yay. Hey, give us a roll call. Where are you all located? You all know where we are. 10 minutes to Disney. And it's still very windy.
Flood stage is 2.3 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. River flood warning for the following counties.
Oh, Stitch Lover, you missed an R. Subscribe with an R.
Now in effect from early this morning until further notice. What minor flooding is occurring in major flood?
We'll let you do it. Because I'm too tired. And you're my best mod.
Until further notice. Impacts at 5.3 feet. Major flooding occurs to many structures and marinas along the river and
Nope, left the R again. S-U-B-S-C-R. Is there an R in there? S-U-B-S-C-R-I-B-E. Yeah, remember the R. I'm still not going to type it. I'm letting you do it, kid. You're my best mod. You'll do it. You'll do it. I know you do it. There you go. Thank you.
Flood stage is 4.0 feet.
There you go.
http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. River flood warning for the following county: Seminole, Florida.
Southern California.
Seminole, Florida.
Where? No, oh, you're listening to Noah?
No.
Yeah, I'm listening to everybody else telling them where they're located. They're in safer places. Look at that. Arizona. Southern Cal. Your house okay? Yep. Bradford, our house is okay.
No leaking.
No leaking. Well, not inside the house at least. Hey, Christina G's back. Yay. You're from Sarasota. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. You're in Sarasota? Didn't it hit in Sarasota? How you doing if you're in Sarasota? Oh, I love that movie too. Lilo and Stitch. The original, the one where he says, I'm home. What was that? When he was in the forest. Family. He learns the lesson of what family's all about, right? I'm lost. He was not lost. His family was right there in front of his face. Vancouver, Canada. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Did we freeze again?
No.
Oh, we're good?
Water begins to encroach on Seminole Boulevard. Additional details at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday, the stage was 5.1 feet. Landfall stage is 4.2 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage early tomorrow.
Wow! Whoa!
Additional rises are possible thereafter.
That was
Flood
ferocious.
stage is 5.5 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. flood warning for the following county: Polk, Florida. Flood warning in effect until 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time this morning. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of central and west central Florida, including the following counties: in central Florida, Polk and Sumter. In west central Florida, Citrus, Hernando, Hillsborough, Manatee, Osceola.
Who will be that person to make our subscriber count 3670? One more left. Next number is 3670.
Streams and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring.
Thank you all for joining us. We're going to be here until the sun comes up because I can't stand to be alone. Ohana means family. That's right. Don't leave me, Stitch Lover. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Thank you.
Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin.
I do not want to be alone in this.
Between 8 and 12 inches of rain and
This is why we live stream, so I'm not alone.
18 inches. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Clearwater, Lakeland, Largo, Radisson, Pinellas Park.
As we get nearing to 4K, 4,000 subscribers, we'll be... oh, let me show you my Stitch. I have my own Stitch bear.
Wildwood and Dade City. HTTPS.
Let me get my Stitch.
weather.gov/.
I'm going to show my Stitch. He's
Flood
okay,
turn
right?
around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Stay away or be swept away. Riverbanks and culverts can become unstable and unsafe. A rare and historic event unfolding across parts of east central Florida. Milton is bringing devastating and life-threatening impacts from hurricane winds and high to extreme flooding rainfall. New information, current watches and warnings. A storm surge warning and hurricane warning are in effect for coastal Volusia, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands. A hurricane warning is in effect for coastal Indian River, coastal St. Lucie, inland Indian River, inland northern Brevard, inland St. Lucie, inland southern Brevard, inland Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Southern Lake. A tropical storm warning and hurricane watch are in effect for coastal Martin and inland Martin. Situation overview. As of 11 p.m., Hurricane Milton was located over central Florida about 75 miles southwest of Orlando, or about 100 miles west-southwest of Cape Canaveral, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 100
So it's in Orlando
miles per
already.
hour.
Is it on its way here? Because didn't it say it hits Orlando first and then us, or us and then Orlando? So it passed here already?
Strength as it crosses the Florida Peninsula overnight. It will then exit offshore the east central Florida coast near Cape Canaveral Thursday morning. Milton
We're having a dress-up party now, Mark. Ayers dress-up.
as well as significant flood and flash flood
My
waters.
Stitch and I, we do air dress-up.
This is particularly true in the
Doesn't
vicinity
fall off
of
my
the
head.
Interstate 4 corridor and along and to the north of Milton.
And if I feel like Moana,
Hurricane warnings remain
I put
in
this
effect
on
for all
Stitch,
east
Moana
central Florida,
ears.
except Martin
For
County,
me.
where a tropical storm
We love our
warning is
Moana ears,
large
and we
areas
love
will likely
our
experience
Flower and
significant
Garden,
power outages and communications
and the
failures.
50th when we got here.
A flood watch remains
got
in effect
50th.
for all east central Florida counties.
PowerOutages.us is
Additional
saying
rainfall amounts of 4 to 8
there's
inches is
29
forecast in the vicinity of the
2.9 million customers out of power.
2.9 million customers are out of power? Really?
Additional rainfall up to 2
In
inches will be
Florida.
possible.
Well, it's a big state, right? So, yeah. This is my weighted, it's weighted, it's heavy. Stitch bear. We're nearing 4K, 4,000 subscribers. Once we have that, I give away a Stitch bear. I did this with every 1,000. This is my comfort. When you get very upset, anxiety stricken, you just need a hug. This is it. This is my comfort. This is my security blanket. It's Stitch. Once I met him, he and I had this relationship ever since when I first moved here. And I fell in love with this little thing. It has to be the weighted one, the weighted
The
stick.
next local
It's
statement
the
will be issued by
eyes.
the National Weather Service in Melbourne,
And it's
Florida,
how
around
easy
6
it is, it
p.m.
wants you to
Eastern
hug
Daylight
him.
Time, or
He's a
sooner if
huggable thing.
conditions warrant.
I haven't found any weighted
Following
Disney
coastal waters from Flagler Beach
bear
to the Volusia Brevard
that
County
gives me as
line up to
much
20 nautical miles.
of a relationship
Waters
as I have
from
with this
Flagler
one.
Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line extending from 20
I don't
to
care how
60
old you
nautical
are.
miles.
I mean, look at me.
Coastal waters from the Volusia Brevard
I'm so
County
old,
line to
but I love
Sebastian
this
Inlet
thing.
up to 20 nautical miles. Waters from the Volusia Brevard
Those,
County line to
and it's,
Sebastian
and
Inlet
I,
extending from 20
and when
to
I do
60
give it
nautical
away,
miles. Coastal
those
waters
that
from
win it,
Sebastian
that have
Inlet to
won,
Jupiter Inlet
have
up to 20
grandkids to give it
nautical
to,
miles. And waters from
and they would,
Sebastian Inlet to Jupiter
they would
Inlet
take
extending
pictures and
from
send
20
it to
60
me
nautical
with their
miles.
grandkids holding it and just thanking me for it, you know?
What? Northeast winds 40 to 60
I'm so happy that these are, they, as much as you can understand what this means to so many people.
Coastal waters. When tropical storm force winds possible
Anywhere from the
until
little
Thursday
kids
evening.
to the bigger kids like
Hurricane
me.
force winds possible from early Thursday morning until Thursday morning. Impacts. Hurricane force winds and hazardous
This is
seas will
my favorite
capsize or
stitch.
damage vessels and severely reduce visibility. Owners should remain in port, alter course, and slash or secure the vessel for extreme conditions. Hurricane warning. A hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Indian River, coastal St. Lucie, inland Indian River, inland northern Brevard, inland southern Brevard, inland St. Lucie. Inland Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and
We're in
southern Lake.
Osceola.
Storm surge warning. The storm surge warning remains in effect and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Volusia, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands. Hurricane warning. A hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties. Polk, Florida. The latest tropical cyclone advisory. Very heavy rains and damaging winds continue across much of central Florida. Flash flood emergencies remain in effect. At 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the center of Hurricane Milton was located in the near latitude 28.1 north, longitude 81.3 west. Milton is moving toward the east-northeast near 16 miles per hour, and this general motion is expected to continue through this afternoon, followed by a turn toward the east tonight. On the forecast track, the center of Milton will continue to move across the central part of the Florida during the next few hours and emerge off the east coast of Florida around sunrise. Maximum sustained winds are near 90
So it's going 16 miles an hour now.
Milton is forecast to maintain hurricane intensity while crossing Florida this morning.
Yeah.
After
Morning
moving
now.
into the
Gonna be,
Atlantic,
don't know,
Milton is expected
4
to
a.m.
gradually lose tropical characteristics
4 a.m.
through the
now.
weekend. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 35 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 255 miles. A sustained wind of 59 miles per hour and a gust of 76 miles per hour was recently reported at a NASA weather station at Cape Canaveral. A sustained wind of 58 miles per hour and a gust of 75 miles per hour was recently reported at Daytona Beach International Airport. A sustained wind of 39 miles per hour and a gust of 63 miles per hour was recently reported at Melbourne International Airport. A sustained wind of 33 miles per hour and a gust of 54 miles per hour was recently reported at Orlando International Airport. The estimated minimum central pressure is 975 millibars, 28.79 inches. Tropical weather outlook. Issued at 1:47 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of Mexico, active systems, the National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories on Hurricane Leslie, located over the central subtropical Atlantic Ocean, and on Hurricane Milton, located over central Florida. Southwestern Atlantic Investigation Area 93. Showers and thunderstorms associated with a gale force low pressure system located a few hundred
Jack
miles
Wolf asked, how
Bermuda
much
remain
does it cost to
disorganized.
live near Disney World?
Environmental conditions are no longer conducive for further development while the system moves east-northeastward, passing to the south of Bermuda today. Additional
Let me think about
information on the system, including gale warnings, can be found in high seas forecasts issued by the National Weather Service.
It depends. Are you living in the U.S. already?
Showers, low, near 0%. Formation chance through 7 days, low, near 0%. Eastern tropical Atlantic disorganized showers and thunderstorms are associated with
If you're coming over here, moving here for the first time,
environmental conditions appear marginal for limited.
get rid of your car that you're when you're over there, wherever you are. Get rid of your car. Because if you come here with a car, we had Mark's car
10%.
from Colorado
Formation chance through 7 days, low, 10%.
shipped here.
This is NOAA weather radio station.
And then we took my husband's SUV to drive it here from Colorado.
475 megahertz.
It don't matter. You got two cars coming here with coming from another state. You live here in Florida.
Severe weather watches.
You gotta pay
Advisories for these counties and the marine
to register your car here, and it's not cheap. It's not cheap the first time.
receivers.
I think his car was about $600 and some dollars. And no, his car was about $6 something. My husband's was about $700
Severe weather information as soon as it is
because it was big cars. They were SUVs. But the cars are very expensive to register the first time. Better to find a car here in Florida where the dealership already paid that already here. It'll be cheaper for you in the long run. Who ding? The dad right?
Hourly weather conditions and marine reports.
No, I heard a ding.
Locations in and around the broadcast area. Marine forecast.
Car insurance is high.
For the intracoastal and coastal waters of the east central.
It's a no-fault state, so like most of the Northeast, well, no-fault state. So that means there's potential of a lot of people driving without a car insurance. Driving up, and then those that have accidents, it drives up the auto insurance. We're the highest here, along with New Jersey. And then your house. Are you going to own or are you going to rent? All this makes a difference of how much money it's going to cost to live here.
National Weather Service.
If you own,
421
good luck finding the best insurance for this house. Because with all the insurance, especially from Hurricane Ian, from that 2 years ago, major insurance companies, State Farm, Allstate, all those major ones, Liberty, I called them all. When Mark started to buy his house in 2020, when did you close your house? 2021? They wouldn't write up the policy because they left town. They couldn't afford the insurance here anymore since Hurricane Ian 2 years ago. So we have something called Citizens Insurance where nobody else will give it to you. Citizen is the state of Florida's insurance. They're the only ones that will take them. But once others come back, and they offer him insurance that's at least up to 20%, up to 20% more. Anything over 20%, he doesn't have to accept it. He just stays with the Citizens, which is the only insurance available if you have nobody else writing the policy. So yeah, home insurance is very expensive. Car insurance is expensive, so best to find the car here where they have already paid the registration on it in the morning. And if you're buying your home, worst case scenario, you're with Citizens Insurance. I was lucky. We're military, so I've always been with USAA, and I even called them to see if I can cover Mark's house, and they said, no, we don't take any new policies. And I'm like, well, when I moved here,
That one lasts a little bit longer.
that lasted longer, the blip. Are we still good?
Yeah, but the cell towers are down.
Do we have a stream?
Yeah, but they're in 4G only, it looks like.
Oh, we still have a stream.
Yeah.
North winds 20 to 25 miles per hour, decreasing to 15
The nearest
to 20
one that
miles
was.
If you rent, the rents here,
to 40 miles.
because we're so close to Disney,
Chance of rain 40%.
you're talking about $900. Oh,
A
$900. Hi, King Ducky. Nice to see you again coming by. $900 to $1,000. If you're in Orlando, it's 7 to 8. No, 800. 800. That's just barely living there. Yeah. So the rents run about 8 to 900. 1,000. And you better have a job coming here, because renting, you need 3 times your salary to live here. You better prove you've got at least 3 times your salary living here, and the security deposit. And there's a fee if you have pets, if you're pet friendly with the dog.
Highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid 80s.
Or you own a house and you buy one. If you're lucky, I don't know. It depends what you can afford. Like right now in Orlando, you can find they're going down in price because of the high interest rates. Made all the houses start falling now. So if you're out to buy a home here, your best bet is Orlando, not here. You can find homes here at $400,000. Or Orlando, you can now find homes as low as, because it's one level homes like Mark, you can find as low as $295 now. $295,000. That's not bad. But the interest rates are high, so give and take.
Temperature 72 degrees, wind south at 36 miles per hour, gusting to 60.
Alright, AT&T came back.
You have AT&T now?
good
You lost
speed
it?
again.
In Tampa, light rain was falling. Northwest wind at 15 miles
Good
per
night,
hour,
Christina.
gusting to 24.
Lucky you. You can sleep. I can't.
29.50 inches in rising. In Jacksonville, cloudy, 74th, wind northeast.
So you currently live in Minnesota?
Gusting to 40.
Are you really serious coming to Florida?
80.
Do you know what? Have you been here before?
Miles per hour, gusting to 26.
Have you been here between the months of May to
At the buoy 13 nautical miles
now?
northeast of Palos Inlet, air temperature
Do you know
75
what the
degrees, east wind at 47
hell of
knots,
equators feels like here?
At the buoy 13 nautical miles
Okay, we got 5G
northeast
back.
of Palos Inlet,
We came back.
temperature
Yeah, came back.
How much did you have?
13 feet with a period of
No,
9
it's
seconds.
all there.
X-Crix buoy 4 miles east of Port Canaveral, sea temperature 82. At the buoy 20 nautical miles east of Cape Canaveral, air temperature
Oh, Stitch
78
Lover, are you
degrees and
worried
water
that you're
temperature
disrespecting
88.
somebody? I don't know. I didn't read.
18 feet with a period of 9 seconds. At 125
I sleep with my Stitch all the time.
air temperature
Yeah, me
83
too.
degrees.
See?
Sea
I
temperature
even have a
83.
blanket and Stitch model. Oh, that's cute.
25 knots, gusting to 35.
I have Stitch stuff. So do I. You're not wrong. You're not the only one. Me.
Water temperature
Why you feel like you're
11 feet
disrespected?
with a period of 8
How much?
seconds.
Yeah, I read that. If I was disrespected. No, you're not. You're fine.
For the following, coastal
At this
waters
hour, you can
will
say
lift
what
the
you
Vaughn
want
County
about
length
Stitch.
of the
I
basket
will.
out to 20
I will be
nautical
fine.
miles.
Magical dreams, Christina. Yes.
West of tonight, hurricane conditions
Christina, you can sleep on and off in this, huh?
45 to 55 knots.
I can't.
Up to 65 knots.
I'm wide awake
South 70
until the
to
sun comes
75
up and this dies down.
knots. Up to 90 knots.
Right, Stitch, you're with
9 to
me.
11 feet, occasionally to 14 feet. Building to 12 to 16 feet, occasionally to 20 feet. Wave detail, southeast 16 feet at 9 seconds and northeast 3 feet at 13 seconds. Extremely rough on the edge of coastal waters. A chance of
We're not near the coast. We're good, right?
showers likely. Thursday, tropical storm conditions expected with hurricane conditions possible. Northwest winds 50 to 60 knots with gusts.
You done with your ears? Can I take it away now? Thank you.
35 to 40 knots in the afternoon. Seas 14 to 19 feet, occasionally to 24 feet, subsiding to 13 to 17 feet, occasionally to 22 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, southeast 18 feet at 9 seconds and northeast 6 feet at 12 seconds in the afternoon. Extremely rough on the edge of coastal waters. A chance of thunderstorms.
So those just coming in, we've been live streaming for hours.
Thursday night, north winds 25 to 30 knots.
The winds are still picking up. It's still there.
15 feet,
We had some really bad winds that I really thought was gonna knock out. Oh, right now. Look at that. Look at that. Bad. It buckled the roof.
A chance of
It's moving in and out.
Showers likely in the evening, then a chance of showers after midnight. Friday, north winds 20 to 25 knots. Seas 11 to 14 feet, occasionally to 18 feet.
Look, Mark, look up, look at it, go up, buckle up. The roof is buckling, man.
A chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms.
Whenever the wind comes up, it goes up.
A chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Friday night, northeast winds 20 to 25 knots.
You really think that's gonna make it?
15 to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 10 to 12 feet, occasionally to 15 feet, subsiding to 8 to 10 feet, occasionally to 13 feet after midnight. Wave detail, northeast 12.
So Jack Wolf has been to Florida visiting Disney World from back in 2016 to 2017. What months?
Chance of showers and thunderstorms.
The dead of the heat months too?
Winds 10 to 15 knots.
I'm talking about months.
9 feet,
What months were you out here?
wave detail, northeast 8 feet at 11
It gets hot out here.
A moderate chop on the intracoastal waters. Saturday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 5 to 7 feet, occasionally to 9 feet. A light chop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. A light chop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday night, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Mostly smooth on the intracoastal waters. Monday, north winds around 5 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Seas 3 feet. A light chop on the intracoastal waters. Monday night, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Mostly smooth on the intracoastal waters. Winds and waves higher and near thunderstorms. Marine forecast for the following. Waters from the Volusia Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Hurricane warning in effect. West of tonight, hurricane conditions expected. Southeast winds 40 to 50 knots, with gusts up to 60 knots, increasing to 65 to 70 knots, with gusts up to 85 knots. Seas 10 to 11 feet, occasionally to 14 feet, building to 13 to 17 feet, occasionally to 22 feet. Wave detail.
22 feet,
Southeast
where?
17 feet at 9 seconds and northeast 5 feet at 13 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers late this evening, then showers likely. Thursday, hurricane conditions expected. West wind 60 to 65 knots, with gusts up to 80 knots.
I'll be happy when the sun comes up, Mark.
40 knots, with gusts up to 50 knots in the afternoon. Seas 18 to 23 feet, occasionally to 29 feet. Wave detail, southeast 22 feet at 10 seconds and northeast 20 feet at 12 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Thursday night, north winds 25 to 30 knots. Seas 19 to 24 feet, occasionally to 31 feet, subsiding to 17 to 22 feet, occasionally to 28 feet after midnight. Wave detail, north 22 feet at 11 seconds and south 3 feet at 9 seconds after midnight. Showers likely. Thunderstorms likely in the evening, then a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Friday, northeast winds 25 to 30 knots.
So it's going to be over by morning, right?
Occasionally to 24 feet.
I mean, it's morning now. It's 4 a.m. 4:17. When is it really going to be over?
Wave detail, northeast 15
Like all
feet
this
at
wind.
12 seconds and north 11 feet at 10 seconds in the
Oh,
afternoon.
another one. Another surge.
Chance of showers.
Uh-oh. We're getting more than one blip. Oh, 3 times.
Thunderstorms in the afternoon.
It's happened 3 times. We're going to lose it. I can feel it.
5 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots.
That was 3 blips.
Seas 11 to 15 feet, occasionally to 19 feet, subsiding to 10 to 13 feet, occasionally to 17 feet after midnight.
We're going to get it.
Wave detail,
I hope it's over in a few
12
hours.
feet at 11 seconds and north 8 feet at 10 seconds after midnight. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the evening, then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Saturday.
So this is a category 1 right now.
diminishing to 10 to 15 knots.
Not a category 2 anymore, it's a 1. And we've been through this with Hurricane Ian was a category 2, and then it became a 1. This is the same scenario.
11 seconds and north 5 feet at 9 seconds. Saturday night, northeast winds 10 to 15
Oh, wow.
diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight.
But you know what, as I recall, by morning when the sun came up at 7, 5 to 7, we didn't have these winds anymore. So this is lingering a little longer. It's 4 a.m. now. By 5 a.m. it started to die down dramatically with Hurricane Ian. This one is still up and running at 4.
Occasionally to 6 feet.
So this is really going, it's not leaving
Becoming east in the
fast.
afternoon. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Monday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 3 feet. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. Gulf Stream hazards. Hurricane conditions expected. The approximate location of the west wall of the Gulf Stream.
We're having blips of with the light right now.
Monday, October 7th. 45 nautical miles east of
Hey guys, thank you for 3,670 subscribers. Thank you so much. Hoping to make the 4K so I can give away this wonderful weighted Stitch Bear that's keeping me happy in the hurricane. Don't leave me, Stitch.
For the following counties in Florida, coastal Volusia, mainland northern Brevard.
The biggest reason to have this weighted Stitch Bear is right now.
Southern Brevard barrier islands.
It's the eyes.
Current risk and affected
It's
through
just,
Thursday.
and it's weighted.
What? Dangerous recurrence
So
and rough
I give this away every 1,000 subscribers. I want as many households to win this as possible because I get pictures from you thanking me, and I'm so happy about that.
mainland southern Brevard.
And I know it makes me happy. It comforts me. And at my age, if it comforts me, it's going to comfort you.
Impacts.
I'm many decades old, you know.
That swimmers away from shore into deeper water.
Not any Stitch Bear. I've seen them all sold there. The only one that really truly comforts, it's the weighted. They're $39.99 online if you want it. Online with Disney, Disney store.
Beach patrol flags and signs.
But you get a chance to win this at every 1,000 subscribers.
You've caught any rip current.
And to get other people to know about our channel, hit that like button. Every 100, they send a little bit out. YouTube sends a little bit, reaches out to more people, so they're aware of our channel. That whether we do show Disney as well as these life challenges that we're going through in 2160p 4K if your devices will allow it, watching us in that.
High surf advisory in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday.
I think the next one I want to do is Universal Halloween Horror Nights, Mark, okay? Maybe next weekend we could do some of the scare zones, walk through the scare zones, and get the houses, scare houses done a little. If you want, if we go live, we'll be showing the scare zones of what Universal is doing right now with Halloween. With the fair, what's that thing called?
Frequent Fear Pass.
Huh?
Frequent Fear
The
Pass.
frequent fair pack. What is the event called? The
Halloween Horror Nights.
Halloween Horror Nights. Yeah.
Through late tonight. For the high surf advisory.
So we like to roam around, show the scare zones, see what kind of people are around, who's scaring who. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Lately, every time we go there, it rains. Oh, and that's another thing. If you're coming to Florida, it's going to rain a lot. It's like every day it rains. Oh my God, did you see that? My metal roof keeps buckling. Oh man, is it going to lift? Yeah, that ain't not coming down, right?
Away from shore, which occur most often at low spots or breaks in the sandbar and in the vicinity of structures such as jetties and piers. Heed the advice of lifeguards, beach patrol flags and signs.
Nobody should be out now in the world,
You've caught any rip current.
unless you got a reason to.
Don't swim against the current. If able,
Don't swim against the current. You better not be in any water now.
if unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. A longshore current flows parallel to
There's a frog hopping. It's gonna come in the house, Mark. right there. You want to show the froggies hippity hopping? Show it. It's right there. It's being stable right now, but it started hopping towards the door.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to show that frog? Last year, a frog came in and attached itself inside the house. No, get up.
In 1922. Yesterday's low temperature
It's
was
not a
73
big
degrees.
frog. I saw a big juicy
The
one
normal low
yesterday.
is 68. The record
You
low
can't really
is
see
50
too well
degrees, which was
getting
at
away around the
1921.
corner because it's not clear with the dirty pane. Oh, it's getting close to the open door. Shoo it away. It's not coming in the house. Hi, Froggy. We love you, but we don't want you here. We're the only animal life that's allowed here. Wait, what's going on? All right. Why don't you just shoo it away? It's going to come in the house.
At 7 p.m.
I don't want to close it. I need the air.
October 9th,
I
2024.
didn't close it.
Yesterday's
Oh, it's still
high
open?
temperature was 78 degrees. The normal high is
Hi,
86.
DW. Was it as bad as people suspected or wasn't that bad?
2009. Yesterday's low temperature was
Oh, good night, Alice. You going to sleep
the
soon?
normal low is 69.
Oh, catch you on the replay.
53 degrees, which was
Thank you so much for supporting us here tonight. Wow, that's a frog, isn't it?
precipitation fell
Wow.
yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 10.22 inches. This is 8.65 inches above the normal amount of 1.57 inches for October.
All right, so DW, hi DW. So you asked, was it as bad as people suspected or wasn't it that bad?
Today is at 7:20
Right now, we've got a lot of high winds.
p.m.
2 years ago, we were here for Hurricane Ian
In Florida, coastal
with a Cat 2, and then it started to go down to a Cat 1. Right now, it's a Cat 1.
mainland southern Brevard, northern Brevard barrier island.
But I recall this time 2 years ago with Ian,
Southern Brevard
the
barrier
wind started to die down right before the sun came up. And right now, it's 4:30 almost.
What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall
It reminds me of Hurricane Ian.
all of east central Florida, including
And we survived that. I didn't have a problem with it.
Osceola, Brevard, Indian River, St. Lucie, Martin, and Okeechobee
And
counties.
people were saying that this storm would be the storm of the century. It would outdo all the other hurricanes like Ian. It did not. I don't feel it. Yeah, this hurricane did not outdo
Out of their banks.
Hurricane Ian.
Flooding may occur in poor
With Hurricane Ian, by now, that fence that you see
creeks and rivers.
was already blown down already.
Additional details. Total rainfall amounts.
So this was a new fence. And as you can see, this is not
Near the
down.
coast, that's a different story.
Oh, down the coast is a different story. We don't live by the coast. We're by Disney World. We're 10 minutes to Disney.
Across the Treasure Coast
So,
counties and Okeechobee.
big difference where you live, up and down Florida.
Forecast.
We're not by the coast.
www.weather.com.
We're 10 minutes to Disney.
Safety slash. Flood, you should monitor
This,
later
to me,
forecast and be prepared to take
is
action.
representative of what Ian was. Oh, okay, the frog jumped away.
Flash flood warning.
It just kept going. It knew I wasn't letting it in.
Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia.
Good night, Alice.
The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Brevard County in east central Florida, Lake County in east central Florida, Orange County in east central Florida, northern Osceola County in east central Florida, Seminole County in east central Florida, Volusia County in east central Florida, until 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. At 11:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight
So
Time.
for Jack, are you going to retire here or you're going to continue working here? Better to to retire. I already figured it out because I own a home, knowing I have to pay the homeowner's insurance, the car insurance, the utilities that are only electricity for me in this house.
Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
I've been running, and that's with using the electricity during non-peak hours.
Flooding of small creeks
Because I told Duke I'm only using it during non-peak, which is after midnight to 6 a.m.
poor drainage.
Oh, the time of use
The
rate.
time of use, they call it.
Residential time of
Here,
use.
with Duke Energy, you're allowed to call them up and ask for a time of use which is between 12 midnight to 6 a.m. It's the only time if you want to pay the least amount of money to run your
There's a whole
dishwasher.
schedule.
It's a schedule of when you're and time frame when to use it to wash your dishes and wash your laundry. Because my husband works late anyway, I'm up during the times around this time anyway. I do my chores after midnight. Get a laundry done before I sleep. Do my dishes before I sleep. Before 6 a.m. Rises. So all that contributes to if you can afford to live here in Florida. Right now, I'm conservatively using up at least $3,000 a month to live here in Florida. Out of my pocket to pay for insurances, utility, my mortgage. And this is, and I reserve at least, $400 to $500 for food. Because I cook everything by scratch. Oh, with the exception of hurricanes. Then I buy a lot of junk food.
34 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
The pros and cons. The con here is
Additional rainfall amounts of
in May, it begins to get hot. In June, it begins to get hotter. In July, you're going to wish you're not here. Because it's 110 degrees heat index. You can fry an egg on the ground. And then August, you're still like leaving the house, standing still outside, and you're sweating to death still. September, same issue right now. We just finished September. And around here at Disney, they celebrate Halloween in August or September, which is ridiculous to me. You won't see any pumpkins out until now, because if you did see it, they'll be rotted by now with all this heat. But the pro about being here is that you're never busy, you're never alone, you're never bored. You got Disney, you got Universal, you got SeaWorld, you got, what is the other one? SeaWorld. Legos Land, you got what? Crayola Land, what else you got? Busch Garden. You got all the mini golf galore here. You're never bored, that's it. It's great to retire because there's always something to do if you feel you're bored and you're retired. There's something to do every weekend. Where you are now, you always saying to yourself, there's nothing to do here. What can we do? I don't know. We're in a boring state, In Florida, you don't say that. But it is hot. It gets hot. And humid. You don't want to leave the house. Air conditioner is your friend. Sometimes I go, what use is it? I can't even get out. It's so hot. Living in a sunshine state. If you're a bird, one of those bird nests where you spend
now it says over 3 million are
over 3 million, okay, we still got power.
Power in Florida.
So and as you can see, we're so close to Disney. We've got power here. We don't have a problem with power so far.
Yeah. I'm looking at poweroutage.us.
Yeah.
Website.
And everybody wonders if you have power. We don't have a generator. I just want to show everyone how it is without a generator here by Disney. And this is and we've been here almost 4 years, and we went through Hurricane Ian, and that was bad. That was a Cat 2, fully blown when it got here. And now it's just a Cat 1, so.
Most low-lying homes become uninhabitable due to 2 to 3 feet water depth in many areas of the community on or near the river.
I didn't do anything to prepare for this hurricane, not like I did with Ian. I did more because you didn't have a job back then, and you were able to be with me to help prep. Now that you have a job, I was doing all this myself, and I couldn't do it all. I'm disabled, so. I did the best I could with being alone, trying to get things in the house.
Thursday, the stage was 4.0 feet. The thankful stage is 2.0 feet.
So this is with me being retired, being alone, and hey, if I can do it, I guess this is good. You can survive this if you can.
Daylight time Thursday was 4.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to remain steady above.
But you still need some help, like help tying the furniture if you own too much and you leave it outside. You gotta bring that stuff inside. Your garbage can, you gotta bring that in. Oh, the garage, it smells. It's because I wheeled the garbage can into the garage. The garage stinks like a dead person is in there. It's disgusting. I can't wait to bring the garbage can out again.
Minor flooding is occurring and major flooding is forecast.
That's the first thing to go outside when the wind dies down. But thank you for asking about how it is to live here in Florida, pros and cons. And yeah, hurricanes is a con. Every state at some time is going to be met with a catastrophe. Like New Jersey, we never thought we were going to have a hurricane, and we had Hurricane Sandy. But you know what? It's once in a while. We don't have a hurricane every freaking year. This is a threat here. Every year, it's a very active hurricane season. You're on alert until November. That's another con to beware of. Can you live through anxiety of hurricane after hurricane? And it may be nothing, but the thing is you're prepping for it. And you're going anxiety-ridden, trying to prep. And then when it happens,
I have
sometimes...
so many batteries that are full.
And another thing to prepping, make sure you have all your batteries, make sure you have a power bank. It's very smart if you can afford a generator. They are $400 plus tax at Sam's, we saw. You gotta know how to use it, know how to get gas, know how to buy the power cords to go with it, know where to put it so that it's not dangerous.
Yeah.
I was gonna put it outside of the pool here if we had our generator. But they sold out. I looked at it, they had like about 10, and then I walked away, I came back and was like, man, all gone. They had about those office containers, you know, the fountain water. They had about 5 left at $6, and I turned around the corner to tell you we saw some, we raced back, all gone. Around here, when there's a hurricane, it's like COVID time, when the shelves are bare. Yep, the shelves are bare. No more bread, not one loaf of bread left. No, around here right now with the hurricane, if you're not quick, no more bathroom tissue, no more paper towels, no more water bottles, and no more gas. No more gas. And no more sandbags. We just went to the county.
But they did refill the gas.
They did refill at that time. I was lucky to be there, and they told me all we got was premium. By the time we got there, Dad pressed the button and the regular came out, so we were very lucky. Huh?
They kept coming.
They kept coming, and the water they replenished. Only at Sam's Club. So the best hack is if you're living here, get Sam's Club, because they were the only ones that had gas for us. Only ones. Wawa did not have gas for me. We went. We went Tuesday. There was no gas at Wawa.
When you went.
When we went. It might have been the night before, like Monday, before it hit Wednesday.
Could have refueled.
Dad did, but Dad was an essential worker. He was working 12-hour shifts. He didn't have time to get gas. By the time he came home, the gas stations were closed. He was really afraid he wouldn't be able to get to work with no gas. I was just happy that we were Sam's Club members and they had it all there.
But there was a run on the gas.
There was a big run on the gas. We went to 5 different gas stations. Nobody had any.
Yeah.
Nobody had any.
But they did refuel.
By luck.
Yeah.
They were the only ones that did it. Or if they didn't have that shipment, that's it. Dad would have been like, would be using your car when you came over. He would have taken your car and then you'd have no car because his car would have no gas in it. You were so lucky. We were so lucky we found gas. That was the only, that was the, I really freaked out when there was no gas for his car. I was like, how we, you know, if we had to evacuate with no gas, how do we get anywhere? You know, and you weren't home yet.
Spring Hill, Clearwater, Lakeland, Largo, Radisson, Pinellas Park.
So yeah, I do get upset living here sometimes. Just pros and cons. And right now, just
Pros and cons with any year.
yeah, but this is every year that another hurricane is stirring. 2 weeks later, another hurricane is brewing. Is it going to hit here? Is it not going to hit here? You know, it's like my anxiety. If you live with anxiety, go to another state. This is not the type to live here. I live with anxiety. If you have PTSD and anxiety ridden, I've noticed that. I feel more of this than anywhere else. I mean, I thought Colorado was bad with the wildfires, and I did get anxiety from that. But they said sometimes they don't have wildfires at all over there. It's maybe once every 2 to 3 years they have wildfires. But lately, it's every year. Another hurricane season, another hurricane season. Oh, it might hit here. And here I was preparing for Helene, and it wasn't that bad. But the fact was, I was going frantic getting ready for it. It's the prepping. It's the running around. It's if I can do, is it enough? Is this going to fly in the air? I have to bring that in. I got to bring this in. And then when it's over, you bring it all back out and to bring it all back in again 2 weeks later. Because after Helene, this hit. So yeah, there's your pros and cons. And we can't leave. You got a job. Dad's got a job. He loves his job. So I got to wait for him to retire. You love your job until I see burnout. If you get burned out, we're on to another state, right? I don't know.
As well as significant flood and flash flood waters. The threat to life is high. This is particularly true in the vicinity of the interstate.
Look at that, everybody's hearing me rant about the good and bad of being here.
Hurricane warnings remain.
Well, we have the theme parks and we already have Sony.
I already told them, the pro is you're never bored. You got Disney World 10 minutes away, you got Universal 45 minutes away, you got SeaWorld, you've got Busch Garden. You're never bored, that's for sure. You're never bored. That's a big pro here. And that's what made us come here. Because when COVID hit, we were stuck. We were more free here. We go anywhere. We were probably one of the few states that stopped covering our mouths with the mask. And another big thing I have to admit, Mark, because I came from New York also. You know how all the migrants are over there? We're not a sanctuary state. You don't see that kind of influx of migrants here. You don't see, like San Francisco, you don't see tents lining up and down the highways anywhere. We don't have that here. You know, we have some homeless, we have some panhandlers, but we don't have an influx of them.
The next local statement will be issued by the National Weather Service in Melbourne, Florida, around 6 a.m.
We don't have the type of looting that the others are going through. That's huh? Because of our governor. I mean, a lot of people, there's pros and cons on the governor. People like him, people don't like him. All I know is that whether you like him or not, I don't see migrants, I don't see tents up and down the corridor, I don't see panhandles that are more than one or two when I leave the house. I don't see the crime here. Where I am, I have no crime. And there were many times your father came home and forgot to lock the car. I'm telling you. And we never had a problem.
where portions of Atlantic coastal waters. When
And with this hurricane, your tolls were free.
until Thursday evening.
Driving away, driving in.
Force winds
The
possible
governor
from
lifted
Thursday
suspended
morning
tolls.
until Thursday morning.
He made it easy on you to get back home here.
Force winds and hazardous seas will capsize or damage vessels and severely reduce
I mean, you got pros and
visibility.
cons everywhere, and I can see
Remain in port.
the good living here, I can see the bad living here.
For extreme
I see
conditions.
both.
Hurricane warning. The hurricane warning.
And we came from Colorado after New Jersey. I saw, and remember, Colorado, in Colorado, you saw tent encampments. The homeless were abundant over there. You saw lots of camping, campers up. You saw lots of RVs and homeless people up and down Boulder and Longmont and everywhere in Colorado. You saw a big influx of homeless. I don't see that type here. I don't. I just don't see it.
Coastal militia, northern Brevard barrier islands and southern Brevard barrier
So I've been to enough states to know the difference.
The hurricane warning remains in effect for the following county: Polk, Florida. The latest tropical cyclone advisory, very heavy rains and damaging winds continue across much of central Florida. Flash flood emergencies remain in effect. At 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the center of Hurricane Milton was located in the near latitude 28.1 north, longitude 81.3 west. Milton is moving toward the east-northeast near 16 miles per hour.
So
and this
16
general
miles.
wind is expected to continue through this afternoon, followed by a turn toward the east tonight. On the forecast track, the center of Milton will continue to move across the central part of the Florida during the next few hours and emerge off the east coast of Florida around sunrise. Maximum sustained winds are near 90 miles per hour with higher gusts.
Oh, Stitch Lover, you're my best mod tonight. Thank you.
Hurricane intensity.
You're doing a great job. Thank you so much, Stitch Lover.
After moving into the
Oh, my
Atlantic,
chat froze.
Milton is expected to gradually lose tropical characteristics.
Are we okay now?
and slowly weaken. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 35 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 255 miles. A sustained wind of 59 miles per hour and a gust of 76 miles per hour was recently reported at a NASA weather station at Cape Canaveral. A sustained wind of 58 miles per hour and a gust of 75 miles per hour was recently reported at Daytona Beach International Airport.
Oh,
A
it's exactly.
sustained wind of 39 miles per hour and a gust of
Oh, we haven't
63
losing.
miles per hour was recently reported at Melbourne International Airport. A sustained wind of 33 miles per hour and a gust of 54 miles per hour was recently
Guys, if you haven't
reported
subscribed,
at
consider
Orlando
subscribing.
International Airport.
If you're loving to see the update of what we're going through with the hurricane, and then after this is over, we'll be doing some parks. I think the next one is Halloween Horror Nights. We're going to enjoy the scare zones and everything.
For the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of Mexico, active systems, the National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories.
We can listen to the pre-show of the Nocturnal, what's that thing called, that show?
Located over central Florida.
Remember the name of that show?
Nightmare
That
Fuel.
Huh?
Nightmare Fuel.
Nightmare Fuel, that show at Universal this year. Nightmare Fuel, the pre-shows and the music. We're able to bring the camera down, and you can hear all the music and some of the stories.
Nocturnal Circus.
Yeah, Nocturnal Circus. That was a good one. I like the acrobats and all that. Yeah. And then, of course, after Halloween Horror Nights in October, we're going to lead into the Christmas holiday sponsored by Macy's, the parade. And the Grinch, I get the biggest red onion I can find, and I give it to the Grinch. And we bring you along for that, if you want to see all that. And yeah. We go to all the theme parks, Hollywood Studios, Animal, Epcot. We do the Epcot concerts. The next one is Hanson Brothers. We just did Sugar Ray Pass. We did Rick Springfield. We do Magic Kingdom.
This broadcast comes to you from the National Weather Service office in Melbourne, Florida, on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. A required weekly test of the NOAA radio public warning system is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected, this test will be postponed until the following day. This is NOAA weather radio station KIH-63 Orlando, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 MHz and serving the following counties: Orange, Lake, Osceola, Seminole, Polk, Brevard, and Volusia. Severe weather watches, warnings, and advisories for these counties and the marine area are preceded by alarm tones which activate specially built receivers. During severe weather, the routine broadcast is suspended in order to broadcast severe weather information. Broadcasts will be interrupted for immediate transmission of severe weather information as soon as it is issued. At all other times, station KIH-63 will broadcast weather information in a cycle of selected products relevant to the station's broadcast coverage area.
Alright, I'm gonna put some more pins up on the
Include the
board
following
here.
products when available. The hazardous weather outlook for East Central Florida. Public forecast from the short term out to 5 days. Hourly weather conditions and marine reports for selected locations in and around the broadcast area. Marine forecast out to 5 days for the intracoastal and coastal waters of the East Central Florida coast from the Volusia-Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet out to 60 nautical miles, as well as the west wall and hazards for the Gulf Stream. Daily climate information is broadcast from 5 a.m. until 8 a.m. and again from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. Civil emergency and public safety information are broadcast as it is received from local, state, and other federal agencies. If you have any questions about NOAA weather radio broadcasts or comments regarding our services, our mailing address is National Weather Service, 421 Croton Road, Melbourne, Florida, 32935. Our telephone number is 321-255-0212. And our website address is weather.gov/Melbourne. The current time is 4:50 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The forecast for the Orlando NOAA weather radio listening area. Flood watch in effect through this evening. Hurricane warning in effect. Today, tropical storm conditions with hurricane conditions possible. Northwest winds 35 to 40 miles per hour, becoming north 25 to 30 miles per hour late in the afternoon and towards sunset. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the late evening and early morning, then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Windy. Lows around 70. North winds 20 to 25 miles per hour, decreasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour after midnight. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the late morning and early afternoon. Then a slight chance of showers late in the afternoon and towards sunset. Breezy.
Yeah, a lot of people lost power.
Oh yeah, how many now?
Winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour, decreasing to 5
Still
to
3
10
million
miles
people
per
out
hour
of power?
after midnight.
Customers, yeah.
Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. The 4 a.m. weather roundup. Orlando International Airport, light rain, temperature 72 degrees, dew point 72, humidity 100%.
It's still windy out.
At 37 miles per hour, gusting to 55.
I'm surprised my power is still on.
I know. I'm surprised everything is still on. You got power.
Orlando Executive Airport, under cloudy skies,
Insane.
temperature 72 degrees, dew point 69, humidity 90%. The wind north at 37 miles per hour, gusting to 55. Pressure 29.13 inches and rising. Elsewhere, Kissimmee, light rain, temperature 71 degrees, wind north at 32 miles per hour.
You hear that one?
Lakeland. Sanford, with cloudy skies, 73 degrees, wind north at 29 miles per hour.
And so until about 6 a.m. is when the wind will die down.
It's going to die down at 6 a.m.?
Yeah.
It's almost 5 now.
Gusting to 83.
I hope it dies down a little. Right now it's still bad out there.
And falling. Melbourne, cloudy, temperature 73 degrees, wind southwest at 30 miles per hour, gusting to 41. In Stewart, cloudy, 77. At Ocala, at Tampa, it was mostly cloudy. Northwest wind at 13 miles per hour, gusting to 24. The pressure was 29.57 inches and rising. In Jacksonville, cloudy, 75, wind northeast at 29 miles per hour, gusting to 40. Miami, cloudy, 79, wind southwest at 14 miles per hour. Once again in Orlando, the temperature was 72 degrees, light rain. The latest
72
wind
degrees here?
reports
I feel comfortable now.
13 nautical miles northeast of Paws Inlet, air temperature 75 degrees, east wind at 43 knots. At the buoy 13 nautical miles northeast of Paws Inlet, water temperature 81, seas 15 feet with a period of 9 seconds. Scripps buoy 4 miles east of Port Canaveral, water temperature 82, seas 12 feet with a period of 9 seconds. At the buoy 20 nautical miles east of Cape Canaveral, air temperature 76 degrees and water temperature is 83. Seas 20 feet with a period of 9 seconds. At 125 East New Smyrna Beach, air temperature 83 degrees, sea temperature 83. Southeast wind at 25 knots, gusting to 31. At the buoy 6 nautical miles northeast of Fort Pierce Inlet, water temperature 82, seas 10 feet with a period of 6 seconds. Marine forecast for the following coastal waters from the Volusia Brevard County length to Sebastian Inlet out to 20 nautical miles. Hurricane warning in effect. Today, hurricane.
And everybody left, huh? I think we got 28 still in the room. They could be sleeping.
With gusts up to
Who's
80
still awake?
becoming north 30 to 35 knots. With gusts up to
Who
50
getting up and
knots.
went to sleep and who's snoozing while watching us?
Seas 11 to 14 feet.
I don't see the
occasionally
sun up
15
yet.
feet. Wave detail, northeast 14 feet at 12 seconds and north 11 feet at 8 seconds. Extremely rough on the intracoastal waters. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely this morning, then a chance of showers this afternoon. Tonight, north winds 25 to 30 knots, with gusts up to 45 knots. Seas 11 to 15 feet, occasionally to 19 feet. Wave detail, northeast 14 feet at 13 seconds. Very rough on the intracoastal waters.
I'm putting all my pins together on the board,
A
Mark.
chance of
Or
thunderstorms.
at least I'm trying to make heads or tails of any of them.
Chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Friday, northeast winds 20 to 25 knots. Seas 10 to 13 feet, occasionally to 17 feet. Wave detail, northeast 13 feet at
Stitch Lover
12
says,
seconds.
Stitch Lover says, I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Mom, Mark, stay safe. Thank you, Stitch Lover, for being mod
A chance of
tonight.
showers in the morning.
You rock.
A slight chance
Thank
of
you.
showers in the afternoon. Friday night, northeast winds 20 to
See you
25
again when we come
knots,
back.
diminishing to 10 to 15
Streaming it
knots.
another day.
Seas 8 to 10
We're
feet,
still up until
occasionally to 13 feet.
sun up.
Wave detail, northeast 10 feet at
I
12
think
seconds.
till the wind dies down a little
On the
more.
intracoastal waters. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms.
I'm up
in
for
the
the night, guys.
Saturday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 6 to 8 feet, occasionally to 10 feet. Wave
What I'm
detail,
doing is,
8 feet at 11
getting
seconds
my
and
pin
southeast
board
winds
done, my
4 to
trading
6
pins.
seconds. A moderate chop on the intracoastal
I
waters.
trade pins.
Saturday night, northeast
I love
winds 10
pin
to 15
trading.
knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 5 to 6 feet, occasionally to 8 feet. Wave detail, is 6 feet at 11 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds. A light stop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. A light stop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet.
So if anybody have any questions for us, let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. We are 10 minutes away from Disney World.
A hurricane warning remains in effect for the following county: Polk, Florida.
The winds have died down. I mean, the winds are still here, but it's died down dramatically. It's not like earlier. It was so forceful.
Hurricane warning in effect. Today, hurricane conditions expected.
Thanks for keeping me company.
65 knots.
I get very anxiety-stricken during this time.
30 to 35 knots, with gusts up to 50 knots this afternoon. Seas 11 to 14 feet, occasionally to 18 feet. Wave detail, northeast 14 feet at 12 seconds and north 11 feet at 8 seconds. Extremely rough on the intracoastal waters. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely this morning, then a chance of showers this afternoon. Tonight, north winds 25 to 30 knots, with gusts up to 45 knots. Seas 11 to 15 feet, occasionally to 19 feet. Wave detail, northeast 14 feet at 13 seconds. Very rough on the intracoastal waters. A chance of
Thank you for being here to join us during the tonight when it's crazy weather. I can't sleep even if I wanted to.
Northeast winds 20 to 25 knots. Seas 10 to 13 feet.
I didn't want to.
Occasionally to
I'm
17
insomniac
feet.
tonight.
Wave detail, northeast 13 feet at 12 seconds. Rough on the intracoastal waters. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning, then a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Friday night, northeast winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 8 to 10 feet, occasionally to 13 feet. Wave detail, northeast 10 feet at 12 seconds. Rough on the intracoastal waters. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Saturday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 6 to 8 feet, occasionally to 10 feet. Wave detail, northeast 8 feet at 11 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds. A moderate chop on the intracoastal waters. Saturday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 5 to 6 feet, occasionally to 8 feet. Wave detail, east 6 feet at 11 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 6 seconds.
You can still hear the wind that
A
way.
light chop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. A light chop on the intracoastal waters. Sunday night, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest after midnight. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Mostly smooth on the intracoastal waters. Monday, northwest winds around 5 knots, becoming east in the afternoon. Seas 3 feet. Smooth on the intracoastal waters. Monday night, south winds around 5 knots, becoming west after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Mostly smooth on the intracoastal waters. Winds and waves higher and near thunderstorms. Marine forecast for the following: waters from the Volusia Brevard County length to Sebastian Inlet extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Hurricane warning in effect. Today, hurricane conditions expected. West wind 65 to 70 knots, with gusts up to 85 knots, becoming northwest 35 to 40 knots, with gusts up to 55 knots this afternoon. Seas 15 to 20 feet, occasionally to 25 feet. Wave detail, south 20 feet at 9 seconds and north 20 feet at 11 seconds. A chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely this morning, then a chance of showers this afternoon. Tonight, north winds 25 to 30 knots, with gusts up to 45 knots. Seas 16 to 21 feet, occasionally to 27 feet, subsiding to 15 to 19 feet, occasionally to 24 feet after midnight. Wave detail, north 18 feet at 11 seconds and northeast 17 feet at 12 seconds after midnight. A chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Friday, northeast winds 25 to 30 knots, diminishing to 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon. Seas 13 to 17 feet, occasionally to 22 feet, subsiding to 11 to 15 feet, occasionally to 19 feet in the afternoon. Wave detail, northeast 14 feet at 12 seconds and north 10 feet at 10 seconds in the afternoon. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Friday night, northeast winds 20 to 25 knots, diminishing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Seas 10 to 13 feet, occasionally to 17 feet, subsiding to 9 to 11 feet, occasionally to 14 feet after midnight. Wave detail, northeast 11 feet at 11 seconds and north 6 feet at 9 seconds after midnight. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Saturday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 8 to 10 feet, occasionally to 13 feet. Wave detail, northeast 9 feet at 11 seconds and north 4 feet at 8 seconds. A slight chance of showers. Saturday night, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots.
Yeah, it's gusty. The wind's picking up.
Seas 6 to 8 feet, occasionally to 10 feet. Wave detail, east 7 feet at 11 seconds and north 3 feet at 8 seconds. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots.
Wind's
Seas
picking
5
up.
to 6 feet, occasionally to 8
You guys
feet.
down, then it picks up
Sunday night,
again.
southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south after midnight. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Monday, northwest winds around 5 knots.
We're only 30 days until Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party
Seas 3
begins.
to 4 feet.
30 more days?
Monday night,
Wow, very
First
Merry
one.
Christmas in 30 days?
west after midnight.
Nice.
Seas 3 feet. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms.
Or 29.
Gulf Stream
Huh?
hazards.
29
Hurricane
days.
conditions
Really?
expected. The
Cool.
approximate location of the west wall of the Gulf Stream based on the real-time ocean forecast system as of Monday, October 7th. 45 nautical miles east of Oz Inlet. 32 nautical miles east of Port Canaveral. 26 nautical miles east of Sebastian Inlet. 17 nautical miles east of Fort Pierce Inlet. 10 nautical miles east of St. Lucie Inlet. Rip current risk statement for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands. High rip current risk in effect through Thursday evening. What? Dangerous rip currents and rough surf. Where? Coastal Volusia, coastal Indian River, coastal St. Lucie, coastal Martin, mainland northern Brevard, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, mainland southern Brevard and southern Brevard Barrier Islands counties. When? Through Thursday evening. Impacts. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. Rip currents are powerful channels of water flowing quickly away from shore, which occur most often at low spots or breaks in the sandbar and in the vicinity of structures such as jetties and piers. Heed the advice of lifeguards, beach patrol flags and signs. Entering the surf is strongly discouraged. If caught in a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. High surf advisory for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands. High rip current risk now in effect through late tonight. High surf advisory in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. What? For the high rip current risk, dangerous rip currents. In addition, gusty northerly winds building down the coast behind tropical cyclone Milton will produce rough surf and a strong longshore current. For the high surf advisory, large breaking waves of 10 to 15 feet expected in the surf zone for Volusia County and 7 to 12 feet southward across Brevard and Indian River counties. Where? Coastal Volusia, coastal Indian River, mainland northern Brevard, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, mainland southern Brevard and southern Brevard Barrier Islands counties. When? For the high rip current risk through late tonight. For the high surf advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. Impacts, dangerous swimming and surfing conditions and localized beach erosion. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. High surf will affect the beaches in the advisory area.
Ooh, that wind.
Localized beach erosion
You
and
hear that?
dangerous swimming conditions. Swimmers should remain out of the water due to large breaking waves and
Still
dangerous
at it, huh?
surf conditions. Rip currents
It's
are
5
powerful
o'clock.
channels of
You know,
water
with
flowing
Ian,
quickly
it was
away
starting
from
to
shore,
die down
particularly
2 years
often at
ago.
low spots or breaks in the sandbar in the vicinity
This is
of
still
structures
at it
such as
at
jetties
5.
and piers. Heed the advice of lifeguards, beach patrol flags and signs. Entering the surf is strongly discouraged. If caught at a rip current, relax and float. Don't swim against the current. If able, swim in a direction following the shoreline. If unable to escape, face the shore and call or wave for help. A longshore current flows parallel to the beach and can be strong enough to knock you off your feet and into deeper
Knock you off
water.
your feet.
Wow.
The Orlando International Climate Summary for yesterday, October 9th, 2024.
Knock you off your feet.
Yesterday's high temperature was 81 degrees. The normal high is 86. The record high is 95 degrees, which was set in 1922. Yesterday's low temperature was 73 degrees. The normal low is 68. The record low is 50 degrees, which was set in 1921. 3.79 inches of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 4.48 inches. This is 3.12 inches above the normal amount of 1.36 inches for October. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 37.33 inches, which is 7.75 inches below normal. Sunrise today is at 7:23 a.m. and sunset is at 7 p.m. The Sanford Climate Summary for yesterday, October 9th, 2024. Yesterday's high temperature was 78 degrees. The normal high is 86. The record high is 94 degrees, which was set in 2009. Yesterday's low temperature was 70 degrees. The normal low is 69. The record low is 53 degrees, which was set in 2000. 6.77 inches of precipitation fell yesterday, which brings the monthly total to 10.22 inches. This is 8.65 inches above the normal amount of 1.57 inches for October. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 47.82 inches, which is 4.64 inches above normal. Sunrise today is at 7:23 a.m. and
7:23 a.m. is
sunset is at 7
sunrise?
p.m.
Yeah.
Flood watch for the following counties.
But the
In
winds are
Florida,
gonna be
coastal Volusia, inland northern Brevard, inland southern Brevard,
less.
inland Volusia,
The what?
mainland
The
northern
wind will be
Brevard,
much less
mainland
this
southern
Thank God.
Brevard, northern Brevard barrier islands, northern lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, southern Brevard barrier islands, and southern lake. Flood watch remains in effect through Thursday evening. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? All of east central Florida, including Volusia, Lake, Seminole, Orange,
Yeah, the
Osceola,
winds are leaving
Brevard,
the area
Indian
already.
River, St.
They're up
Lucie,
and they're leaving now?
Martin, and Okeechobee counties.
Okay.
When? Through Thursday evening.
Very soon we're gonna look call it a night.
Excessive runoff
That's
may
right.
result in flooding of rivers,
We have
creeks,
26 in
streams,
chat.
and other low-lying
Who wants us to
flood-prone
stay on?
locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Flooding may occur in poor
Doesn't
drainage
matter to
and urban
me.
areas. Extensive street flooding and flooding of creeks and rivers are possible. Additional details: total rainfall amounts of 6 to 12 inches are forecast, with a swath of 12 to 15 inches possible in the vicinity of the I-4 corridor. Water rescues may be needed in the hardest hit locations. Across the Treasure Coast counties and Okeechobee, additional rainfall amounts up to 3 inches are forecast. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Flash flood warning for the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia. The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Brevard County in east central Florida, Lake County in east central Florida, Orange County in east central Florida, northern Osceola County in east central Florida. Seminole County
Hey,
in
Felix
east central
Gomez is here.
Florida.
Mom, I'm
Volusia
kind of
County in east
the
central
ninja,
Florida
so it's
until 6
late.
a.m.
Wow, I
Eastern
fell
Daylight
asleep in the
Time
living room
Thursday.
watching the news about the storm, then came back into the bedroom, so good night, you, Mark, stay safe. Thanks. Dream Disney. I will, Felix. Good night.
Night, Felix.
I'm going to sleep when I see the sun come up.
Additional
I'm
rainfall
hanging in
amounts of
there.
3 to 6 inches are possible in the warned area.
I'm
Flash flooding
hanging
is
in there.
ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
I'm doing my pin
Flash
training
flooding
board.
caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Orlando, Deltona, Daytona Beach, Kissimmee, Port Orange, Sanford, Titusville, Apopka, Altamont Springs, Ormond Beach, Ocoee, Winter Garden, Oviedo, Winter Springs, St. Cloud, Winter Park, DeLand, Castleberry, New Smyrna Beach, and Edgewater. Turn around, don't drown when encountering
Turn around,
flooded
don't
roads.
drown.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday for the following counties in Florida: Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Volusia. River flood warning for the following county: Polk, Florida. Flood warning now in effect from late tonight until further notice. What? Moderate flooding is forecast. This approaches the flood event occurred. Where? Peace River and Bartow. When? From late tonight until further notice. Impacts: a 8.0
Why? It's stuck here in the
feet
wind.
roads downstream flood. Additional details: at 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday, the stage was 7.9 feet. The Thankful stage is 8.0 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage just after midnight tonight and continue rising to 9.5 feet early Saturday afternoon. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 8.0 feet. Flood history: this crest compares to a previous crest of 9.7 feet on March 20th, 1960. https://weather.gov/safety/flood. River flood warning for the following counties in Florida: Lake and Volusia. Flood warning remains in effect until further notice. What? Major flooding is occurring and major flooding is forecast. This approaches the flood event occurred. Where? St. John's River near Astor. When? Until further notice. Impacts: at 4.5 feet, major widespread and long-duration flooding occurs, with water rescues and evacuations necessary. Most low-lying homes become uninhabitable due to 2 to 3 feet water depth in many areas of the community on or near the river. Water reaches Front Street south of Senior 40. Areas off of Rodriguez Drive are inaccessible. Water surrounds and enters homes on Riverview Drive and Clare Street. Most areas near the Astor Landing campground are inaccessible due to knee-deep water. Additional details: at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday, the stage was 4.0 feet. The Thankful stage is 2.0 feet. Recent activity: the maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday was 4.1 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to remain steady above flood stage at 4.3 feet. Flood stage is 2.3 feet. http://weather.gov/safety/flood. River flood warning for the following county: Seminole, Florida. Flood warning remains in effect until further notice. What? Major flooding is occurring and major flooding is
I think I
forecast.
filled up all the
Where?
things in
The
this
Louis
board,
Ann
Mark.
River near Altamont Springs to end.
Alright,
When? Until
now
further
we've been
notice.
streaming for 4 hours.
Impacts.
Yeah, well, I was putting my board pin together.
Rescues likely
We've
necessary.
made it to 4 hours.
Yeah, and I filled up my pin board. Totally, man. You should show this pinboard one. I'm done. During hurricane time. That's one board.
Was 29.8 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 30.0 feet
One
early this
full
morning.
board I did, Mark.
Flood stage is 28.5
Here, show this.
HTTP
Show this. Oh, I did one full one.
weather.gov/.
I got this one to do though.
Flood. River flood warning for the following counties in Florida, Lake and Volusia.
Hey, at least I'm doing what I love to do.
Until further notice. What minor flooding is occurring and major flooding is forecast? Where? St. John's River near Glen. When? Until further notice.
When? Until full
Impacts at 5.3 feet. Major flooding occurs to many structures and marinas along the river and in the Huntoon Island area. Additional details at 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. The stage was 4.8 feet. The thankful stage is 3.5 feet. Recent activity.
Yeah, I'm a nut. I like to stay up because of this stupid hurricane.
Yeah, that's my Donald pin over there.
I know. I took where?
4.8 feet.
My Donald Duck pin.
Forecast.
Where?
The river is expected to rise to
Up there?
5.8 feet early
On the right.
afternoon.
On the right.
Additional
This way?
rises
Yeah.
are possible
Where's the
thereafter.
Donald Duck here?
Flood stage is 4.0.
Where?
You're pointing at it.
Storm surge.
Here?
Warning.
No.
Storm surge
Higher.
warning remains in effect and a
This?
hurricane warning remains in
This?
effect for the
Yeah.
following counties.
This is Donald Duck?
Florida,
That Donald Duck.
That's Donald Duck?
Northern
I
Brevard
didn't know
area.
that. I made a Donald Duck pin
That's my
alone.
special one.
Oh, I didn't know. I was making a Donald. I was putting Donald on this side.
Remains in effect
Maybe
for
I
the
should take
following
that off
counties.
there.
In Florida, coastal Indian River, coastal St.
I was trying to pull all the characters to itself, you know.
Inland to St. Lucie.
Did I put any Donald Duck on this side that I gotta move over to this board now?
Southern Brevard, Northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange,
I don't think I have any more Donald Ducks here. Huh?
river flood warning.
Alright, move the Donald Duck over.
In Florida, Lake and Volusia.
So Donald Duck should go with Daisy
In
Duck.
effect until further notice. What? Minor flooding is occurring and major flooding is forecast. Where? St. John's River near Glen. When? Until further notice. Impacts at 5.3 feet. Major flooding occurs to many structures and marinas.
Hey, it's got a lot of pee that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know it.
You know, we don't like it. See, we don't like that. I don't like that.
Thankful stage is 3.5.
I don't like that.
Recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday was
I was
4.8
gonna do a goofy on its own
forecast.
too.
The river is expected to rise.
So I should make the top Donald Duck and then Daisy under it.
Additional rises are possible.
Oh no, I dropped the bunch.
Flood stage is 4.0.
I don't know where I put it.
http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. River flood warning for the following county: Seminole, Florida. Flood warning in effect from Friday afternoon until
The gimbal just decided it has no power.
Well,
The gimbal.
St. John's River near Sanford.
can you leave it stable?
Friday afternoon
I
until
just turned it back on.
impacts at 7.0 feet. Water begins to move over seawall around Lake Monroe and rises into grassy areas around the seawall. Water begins to encroach on Seminole Boulevard. Additional details at 1:30 a.m. Eastern
Hey,
Daylight Time
everybody's
Thursday
dwindling. They're
was
leaving us.
5.1 feet. The thankful stage is 4.2 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early tomorrow afternoon and continue rising to 7.1 feet Monday evening. Additional rises are possible thereafter. Flood stage is 5.5 feet. http://weather.gov/safety/flood. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-63 Orlando, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz and serving the following counties: Orange, Lake, Osceola, Seminole, Polk, Brevard, and Volusia. Severe weather watches, warnings, and advisories for these counties and the marine area are preceded by alarm tones which activate specially built receivers. During severe weather, the routine broadcast is suspended in order to broadcast severe weather information. Broadcasts will be interrupted for immediate transmission of severe weather information as soon as it is issued. At all other times, station KIH-63 will broadcast weather information in a cycle of selected products relevant to the station's broadcast coverage area. This broadcast will normally include the following products when available. The hazardous weather outlook for East Central Florida, public forecast from the short term out to 5 days. Hourly weather conditions and rain reports for selected locations in and around the broadcast area. Marine forecast out to 5 days for the intracoastal and coastal waters of the East Central Florida coast from the Volusia-Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet out to 60 nautical miles, as well as the west wall and hazards for the Gulf Stream. Daily climate information is broadcast from 5 a.m. until 8 a.m. and again from 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. Civil emergency and public safety information are broadcast as it is received from local, state, and other federal agencies. If you have any questions about NOAA weather radio broadcasts or comments regarding our services, our mailing address is
So
National
that's
Weather
NOAA, huh?
Service, 421 Croton Road, Melbourne, Florida, 32935. Our telephone number is 321-255-0212. And our website address is weather.gov/Melbourne. Flood warning for the following county, Polk, Florida. Flood warning in effect until 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time this morning. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where portions of central and west
Looks like we
central
made it
Florida,
through it.
including the
I think we
following
made it
counties
through it, right?
in central Florida, Polk and Sumter.
We
In
have
west
made
central
through
Florida,
the
Citrus, Hernando,
hurricane.
Hillsborough, Manatee,
It wasn't that bad.
Pinellas. When? Until 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Thursday.
We were good this year.
Flooding of rivers, creeks,
But then again, isn't another one
and
brewing?
other variety of flood on locations.
Another one is
in
gonna come up.
Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall.
One after another.
Details.
Yeah, I think the next one's Nadine.
Our name is Nadine, the next one?
Heavy
Alright.
rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area.
There's always somebody.
12 inches of rain have fallen with localized reports of as much as 18 inches. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Clearwater, Lakeland, Largo,
Always something else to
Pinellas Park,
worry about.
Plant City, Winter Haven, Temple Terrace, King City,
Around the
Newport
16th.
Richey, Albany,
The 16th, today's the what?
Colorado,
The
Brooksville,
10th?
Inverness,
So another 6 more days, another one's coming?
Maybe.
Another one might be coming through?
www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flood
Don't
roads.
drown.
Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Stay away or be swept away.
Don't
Or
know
be
where it's
swept
going.
away.
Banks and
Huh?
covers can become
Somewhere it's
unstable and
developing.
unsafe.
Stay away or be swept away.
A rare and historic event unfolding across parts of East Central Florida. Milton is bringing devastating and life-threatening impacts from hurricane winds and high to extreme flooding rainfall.
Yeah, maybe it won't
New
go.
information, current
Maybe it
watches
won't.
and warnings. A storm surge warning and hurricane
You never
warning
know.
are in effect for coastal Volusia, northern Brevard Barrier Islands, and southern Brevard Barrier Islands. A hurricane warning is in effect for coastal Indian River, coastal St. Lucie, inland Indian River, inland northern Brevard, inland St. Lucie, inland southern Brevard, inland Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Southern Lake. A tropical storm warning and
Osceola.
hurricane watch are in effect for coastal Martin and inland Martin. Situation overview. As of 11 p.m., Hurricane Milton was located over central Florida, about 75
Milton
miles
is gonna
southwest
be
of
a
Orlando,
memory
or
soon.
about 100 miles west-southwest of Cape Canaveral, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 105 miles per hour, and movement was toward the east-northeast at 16 miles per hour. Milton is forecast to maintain hurricane strength as it crosses the Florida Peninsula overnight. It will then exit offshore the east central Florida coast near Cape Canaveral Thursday morning. Milton will bring the threat of damaging hurricane winds and gusts, as well as significant flood and flash flood waters. The
I
threat
think
is
we're
likely
almost
high.
done.
This is particularly true in the
Now we can all venture out again into the sunlight after we fall asleep. We're starting to sleep
Hurricane
tonight.
warnings remain in effect for all of east central Florida, except Martin County, where a tropical storm warning is in effect. Large areas will likely experience significant power
Still need
outages
to
and
sleep tonight.
communications failures. A flood watch remains in effect for all east central Florida counties. Additional rainfall amounts of 4 to 8 inches is forecast in the vicinity of the I-4 corridor with locally higher amounts possible. Water rescues may be needed in the hardest hit locations. South of Melbourne and Lake Kissimmee, additional rainfall up to 2 inches will be possible. Flooding rainfall will also cause rapid rises on area creeks and streams. The St. John River at Astor is forecast to rise quickly to major flood states by Thursday morning.
Are you done with that eating? I didn't eat that many cups.
Upstream on the St. John's are also likely
I ate a few, but not a lot.
rises to at least minor or moderate flood states through Saturday, and possibly reaching major flood levels at inland and Geneva by Sunday. A storm surge warning is in effect for all Brevard barrier islands and coastal Volusia County, where coastal flood waters of 3 to 5 feet are possible. Significant beach and dune erosion is likely. Heights up to 3 feet will be possible along the Treasure Coast. Always heed the advice of local officials. Next update. The next local statement will be issued by the National Weather Service in Melbourne, Florida,
So
around
the
6
eye
p.m.
of
Eastern Daylight Time, or sooner if conditions warrant.
Milton is now
Over?
at the other side of Florida.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I
guess we can relax now.
Waters from Flagler Beach to the Volusia Brevard County line extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from the Volusia Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet out to 20 nautical miles. Waters from the Volusia Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Sebastian Inlet to Jupiter Inlet out to 20 nautical miles. And waters from Sebastian Inlet to Jupiter Inlet extending from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Hurricane warning remains in effect. West northeast winds 40 to 60 knots, with gusts up to 80 knots, and sea 17 to 22 feet. Where portions of Atlantic coastal waters. When tropical storm force winds possible until Thursday evening. Hurricane force winds possible from early Thursday morning until Thursday morning. Impacts. Hurricane force winds and hazardous seas will capsize or damage vessels and
When do you want to call it a day?
Yep,
Gunner should remain in port.
Yeah, I think it's over. I'm just putting the rest of my pins on the board.
Hurricane warning. A hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Indian River, coastal St. Lucie, inland Indian River, inland northern Brevard, inland southern Brevard, inland St. Lucie. Inland Volusia, mainland northern Brevard, mainland southern Brevard, northern Lake, Okeechobee, Orange, Osceola, Seminole, and Southern Lake. Storm surge warning. A storm surge warning remains in effect, and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Florida, coastal Volusia, northern Brevard barrier islands, and southern Brevard barrier islands. Hurricane warning. A hurricane warning remains in effect for the following county. Polk, Florida. The latest tropical cyclone advisory at 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The center of Hurricane Milton was located near latitude 20.5 north, longitude 80.5 west. Milton is moving toward the northeast near 18 miles per hour, and this general motion is expected to continue today, followed by a turn toward the east tonight.
Okay, here's some of my pins. Not a lot. I still got more. But
From Florida into the north
at least
of
I'm
the
trying to
Bahamas
cover
today.
this one nicely.
Maximum sustained winds are near 85 miles per hour with higher gusts. Gradual weakening is expected, but Milton is forecast to become a powerful extratropical low tonight. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 35 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 205 miles.
Okay.
A sustained wind of 75 miles per hour and a
This is as
gust
much
of
as I'm
80
able to
miles
do.
per hour was recently reported at a Weatherston station in Marineland. A sustained wind of 61 miles per hour and a gust of 76 miles per hour was recently reported at a Weatherston station on South Hutchinson Island. A sustained wind of 60 miles per hour and a gust of 87 miles per hour was recently reported at pressure based on surface observations is 976 millibars, 20.82 inches. Tropical weather outlook. Issued at 1:47 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, I'm missing a lot of pins
The
somewhere.
National Hurricane Center is issuing advisories
Your phone's not
for
coming home for a
Hurricane
few days.
Westwood, located over the central subtropical Atlantic Ocean, and on Hurricane Milton, located over central Florida. Southwestern Atlantic Investigation Area 93. Showers and thunderstorms associated with a gale force low pressure system located a few hundred miles south of Bermuda remain disorganized. Environmental conditions are no longer conducive for further development while the system moves east-northeastward, passing to the south of Bermuda today. Additional information on this system, including gale warnings, can be found in high seas forecasts issued by the National Weather Service. Formation chance through 48 hours.
What?
Low, near 0%.
No.
Formation chance through 7 days. Low, near 0%. Eastern tropical Atlantic disorganized showers and thunderstorms are associated with a tropical wave located over the west coast of Africa. Environmental conditions appear marginal for limited development of the system while it moves westward or west-northwestward across the eastern tropical Atlantic and through the Cabo Verde Islands on Friday. Formation chance through 48 hours. Low, 10%. Formation chance through 7 days. Low, 10%. Serving Orlando and vicinity, this is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH-63, the voice of the National Weather Service. This broadcast comes to you from the National Weather Service office in Melbourne, Florida, on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. A required weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon and again between 6 and 8 p.m. If severe weather is expected, this test will be postponed until the following day. The current time is 5:34 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The forecast for the Orlando NOAA Weather Radio listening area. Flood watch in effect through this evening. Hurricane warning in effect. Today, tropical storm conditions with hurricane conditions possible. Northwest winds 35 to 40 miles per hour, becoming north 25 to 30 miles per hour late in the afternoon and towards sunset. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the late evening and early morning, then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Windy. Lows around 70. North winds 20 to 25 miles per hour, decreasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour after midnight. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday, partly sunny. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the late morning and early afternoon. Then a slight chance of showers late in the afternoon and towards sunset. Breezy. Highs around 80. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour, decreasing to 5 to 10 miles per hour after midnight. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 60s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. The 5 a.m. weather roundup. Orlando Executive Airport, under cloudy skies, temperature 71 degrees, dew point 68, humidity 90%, the wind north at 37 miles per hour.
The sun's not up, it's really not bad out anymore.
Pressure 29.
I think it's over.
Elsewhere,
Oh, it's
sunny,
quiet.
cloudy, temperature
It's still
73
raining,
degrees,
but it's not bad.
wind north at 39 miles per hour.
You see?
In Midland,
Can I take this? Show outside? How do I do this?
wind north at 46 miles per hour.
Unplug it?
To 71.
And this is the one that stables, that locks, right? Hey, let me show outside for a minute. Look. Okay, this side is a little, the rain got in on the floor. But that's okay, that's it. This is all wet here. because this is the screen side of it, of the pool. And other than a lot of the rain was flying in that way direction from the pool, from the screen, because I'm outside, so this is it for the win. Yeah, this is it. There's my pool. Not bad. It survived. My pool survived. There's my net inside the pool water. I just threw it in there. It was too long. I didn't want it to fly in the air. There's a few floats. Here's my king ducky. Here's my 4 chairs I gotta fish out when it's, because this is over now. I'll fish it out very soon. The new fence that was replaced from Hurricane Ian is still standing. My metal roof has held up to the hurricane. And this is my little alcove where we barbecue and eat as a family. And then here we gotta undo all the rope that from the tables and chairs and other things, and the barbecue right next door. I roped it all up so they could work as a team in case it's 100+ miles per hour wind. And it's good. Everybody survived. Look, there's all the furniture I gotta take off and then assemble this back, because this is where we eat here in the a little alcove area. Okay, so we survived. There's no more wind like crazy anymore. And I'm outside. This is all we get now. And it is now 5:40 a.m. The sun's coming up at 7:20, but look at it, it's nothing. We're done. I mean, yeah, you have some winds, but it's nothing like Cat 1. And like 2 years ago with Hurricane Ian, that was a Cat 2. That was worse than this one. I mean, I'm thinking it's worse than this one. Here's my pins. I took the time to put a pin board together. I just bought these foam boards from Lowe's for cheap, and these are easy to put when you're pin trading. It's easy to just put it together and take it apart and group it up any way you want. If you don't like this arrangement, you just take it off. It's just foam. So I'll just show this a little bit of what I did for the last 3-4 hours, and I talked my head off and I did all this. I got a lot more. This is just nothing. This is just something I was able to do while I talked, just to pass the time away while the storm came by. Who's still with us? Let me see who's still with us. Thumper's here. Hey, Thumper. Good morning, Mark. Mom, Mark. Thankful you are safe. We are safe. You know, this wasn't bad. We're good. Other than the wind, yeah, I was a little freaked out, but you know, it's over. It's over. Fair Bricks Studio. Hi, Felix. Hi, Thumper. Hi, Stitch. Yep. Hi, Debbie Sanderson. Hey, guys. Hit that like button for us. And if you have not subscribed, this is all in 21p 4K, true 4K quality. We go into the parks. We just thought we'd do a special stream overnight because I get anxiety from the hurricane. And you can tell, and you get to know about us a little bit, about some of our past and things like that. Hi, Debbie Sanderson. Hi, everyone from the UK. And lots of UKs tonight. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. We're just about done with the hurricane. Please get some rest. That's I did this with Hurricane Ian. I was up all night until I literally saw the sun come up. This time the sun did not come up. I'm really still wide awake because when you are full of anxiety, when you're prepping so much and you're running around, you think you know you're the only one doing this as a you know, because my husband works and my son works. It's up to me to clean all this up, and then when it's all over, thank goodness my husband will have off, and he's a healthcare worker, and they keep him at the hospital during during these catastrophes. Hopefully he can be approved to come back home soon. You know, I don't think there's any problems where he can't come. Here's my King Ducky. He's my weather forecaster right there, King Ducky. I look at him to see how the weather looks like outside. You can tell there's a little bit of wind. It's still wind. I mean, it's not ferocious anymore, but it's still wind. There's my moringa. The last people who owned this house planted a moringa bush. That's very medicinal. They're very medicinal people. Lots of medicinal stuff they put down in the ground out here. And I got my pomelo trees back down there. You can't see it because it's dark, but there's my pomelo growing. Lots of pomelo, citrus. Only grows in Florida. I wonder if it made it. Did it make? I can't get over there. It's wet over there. I don't. Do you see any pomelos? It looks like grapefruits. You see a little bit of grapefruit. You see like one. Yeah, you see some little grapefruits in there. Lots of grapefruits in there. I think I got I was supposed to harvest about 50 of them on that tree. It's ready. And that's so this is our backyard. We're 10 minutes away from Disney. And if anybody owns an Airbnb, anybody who lives who owns something close by but can't be out here, this is it for the storm. 10 minutes 10 minutes to Disney here.
What's the weather?
And what's the weather?
It's 71 degrees Fahrenheit.
71 degrees.
Today's forecast calls for more of the same, with a high of 78 degrees.
78 today. Oh, it got low today.
Also,
It's gonna be great today, the weather.
Until Thursday, October 10th, 1:15 p.m.
Yeah. And I took the time to, to just keep my mind off it by, we love to pin traits, so I just took my time just putting what I like together. I got a lot more. It's just something I, instead of coloring all night. That's how I relieve my anxiety. What else is here? Who else is here? Jack Wolf. Hey, you came back. I'm just watching a little TV now, and I'm thinking I'm going to bed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even ready to sleep yet. It's almost 6 a.m. Nearly 11 a.m. here, and wanted to check all as well. We're all fine. We're all fine. And I would think that very soon, in a few hours, you're going to see other YouTube live streamers coming out and saying it was nothing. All the top live streamers that live close by, 20, 30 minutes.
It was some wind and rain.
Just wind and rain. Wind and rain and a few brownouts. Just a few blips with the electricity. We got electricity. We never needed a generator. I was debating about it. It's been almost 4 years here. You know what? I think I don't need a generator. I really don't. It's been 4 years, and we went through Ian and Hurricane Ian. That was a Cat 2. This was only a Cat 1. Once it landed here, it became a 1 right away. And here you got a coworker that's lifelong here, and he says, "Oh, this reminds me of another hurricane that was really ferocious." And this is nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. But this is what you get when you live in Florida. There's going to be an active hurricane season. And you have to always prepare. If you are willing to live here in Florida, you've got to prepare, especially if you have a home with a backyard, with things in the back, with flower. I love flowers, so all my inside looks like a flower warehouse, So eventually it all has to come back out here. My patio furniture has to come back out here because the house inside is just so big, and I need it out here. And the only thing I left out here is some patio tables that are steel, very metal, and barbecue and all that stuff. Yeah. All right. I want to thank everybody who took the time to be with me all night to get through this. There were a few times I screamed because of the wind, and I was worried because we got a metal roof and it was buckling. I didn't think it was gonna make it, but it did. It's fine. You know, I didn't see this kind of buckling with the Hurricane Ian, but tonight I saw a lot more, you know, banging, clanking. But it's okay. It's okay. It lives. It lives. So I'm very happy how everything turned out. And I have a feeling Mark is going to have to go back to work because they're going to tell him this was nothing. Go to work. You know, he brought... Oh, they have to assess if there's any damages over there first before he's approved to go back. But once that happens, he's out of here. And then he won't come back until... He's an hour away, so he won't come back until Friday, probably Saturday early morning. And then we could stream again and get out to Universal. And then after that, I like to do Hollywood Studios. And then it's going to lead into Epcot concert. The Hanson brothers are going to be playing. So, yeah, there's a whole lot of things to do. There's one thing about Florida. There's never not anything to do. I mean, if you're bored, all you got to do is just pick a park. Pick anything, and you got something to do. You know? So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I had a good time. I had a good time, being that it was a hurricane. Yep. It was like a hurricane party, you know? And I thank all the... healthcare workers, all the first responders, all the EMS people that are still out there, all the firemen, fire departments, sheriff's departments. They're all out there keeping us safe, keeping the world together while we're here trying to hunker down with the storm. And they're out there. My husband's out there. He's probably sleeping in a cot in one of the blow-up mattresses they have in the hospital. And I don't know if he can return tonight, but they already told him expect a few days of not returning, depending on how bad the area over there is. I doubt he's coming back home tonight, and he already worked 3 days that were already at 12-hour shifts, and then he only had 1 day to relax, and now he's got to be out, and now he's out again, you know. So I'm hoping he'll be back tomorrow, because it wasn't that bad. It really depends how his area. He did not call me back to ask if it's how it was over there at work. Yeah. Hey, so Mark does a lot of 3D also. Look at your 3D printing up there. Oh, I think Dad liked the Star Trek. Look at that. Oh, he always, as soon as he made that, he took that. Yeah, those are years old. Those was when you were first starting 3D printing in 2019. Look at that. I love my Buddha. That's the Buddha. Tiny Buddha. That's Star Wars. To me, you live long and prosper. And that's a big ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Trek. Big owl.
Star Trek.
That's Star Trek right there. The old one. The Spock. What is that? Ooh. You did that one. I wanted that one. That was Ratatouille, right? Mark loves 3D printing. Look at that. That's Ratatouille. I can't get high enough because this is a Groot. This is Groot. Mark made me Groot. Yeah, so Mark loves his 3D printing. That's his hobby. He's been doing that for, I don't know, a decade now. Yeah, half a decade. He does a lot of that stuff, you know. He loves doing that. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. And we will see you in the parks. And thank you, moderators, for doing everything you did tonight to keep the stream going. Thank you, all the other fellow YouTubers that came by and supported us during our time of freakiness during this Halloween hurricane. Look at that. It's quiet now. That's it. We're safe. We're done. Now I'm going to go wash my face, wash my hands, brush my teeth, and just lay down in bed and see if sleep takes over. And then you too, Mark, and I think they might call you back to go back to work. Maybe if there's no damages, and then it'll be tomorrow or Friday, right? Friday, definitely.
Lucked out over here.
You lucked out, yeah. I mean, he took his work home with him. He's a remote worker, so he can work remote. And then, but my husband can't. He's always he's hospital. You know, people get sick. You can't be working remote. All right. Okay, Mark. You you say. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for riding the storm out with me. I am so grateful to have you all night. A lot of you just you just stuck it in there with me. I'm so grateful. It really took a lot of the edge off me because I go through anxiety. This is the worst thing. Hurricanes give me a lot of anxiety. Not just during. It's the prepping. It's this has to be done. That has to be done. Days, scrambling. What needs to be done. Then after that's hard as doing it alone. And then after that, you gotta get it all out. But we have another storm brewing. It's like one after another because it's such an active season. So I'm glad that I'm able to provide how it is living in Florida for you. I'm only 10 minutes away from Disney. Mark is 1 hour away. He's more closer to the Universal side. I'm very close to all the parks here, so, and 192, and, you're by I-4, so we cover a good hour basis of parks everywhere. So, and if you have not known about my other channel, I haven't even got that up off the ground running. It's !Mom. You want to put it up? I still have to get that cooking channel. I'm hoping to get something done by now that hopefully all this hurricane is done and I don't have to worry about always finding food that needs to be pop up top and not cook and things like that. I could do my first cooking segment for Mom for Good Measure. There's my link. And if you have not subscribed to that, just do a little subscribe and then it'll just keep it going and I can, I do everything by scratch. Or at least I try and I cut corners. I've been feeding my family and feeding my community for decades. Because I believe in good, wholesome food and making sure my family eats a hot meal. And we all know the food prices are too expensive out there. Holidays coming up, I do a lot of cooking for the holidays because I hand them out to the healthcare workers. Those that come into the hospital, EMS people comes by, they snatch cookies, they snatch whatever I made, little muffins. So I do love to cook, I just can't eat it all because I don't like the carbs. So, I just give it to my husband, and after I finish cooking, I give it away. I do give it away to my husband because I feel their job is very important. They're out there, they're taking care of us in the community, and I'm a wife of that. For 40 odd years I've been married with him. He's always been emergency room, first responders. He works with the FEMA team. He works wherever that is needed during a catastrophe. So he's it, and it's been like that for 30 years for him in his job. And hopefully, one day he's going to retire, and I'll get him full time because that's why we've been married that long, 41 years. It's because I hardly ever see him, right? But so I can't wait. And now Mark, he's working, so he's our only son, and so he comes home probably by Friday. So we can get out Saturday. We try to do a stream Saturdays. Sometimes we don't because they keep him. He's an essential worker too, and can't without really saying where is something that he does that's very quiet. And my husband, at least I can say what he does, but and that's it. So you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. We'll see you probably Friday, maybe Saturday, mostly Saturday, because he's still working. So Saturday, okay? We'll see. If you don't see us, you don't see us. If you see us, you see us. You know what? Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and hit that notification bell. That's important, because that's the only way to know that we're going to go live very soon, within 30 minutes. Sometimes we'll just hit the button and we'll just go live, and but the main thing is you hit that notification bell. So mostly that will let everyone know 30 minutes before we go live. And if we're running late, maybe sometimes we don't do that. We just hit the button and it just goes live. Our life is like that. We're just so busy. We just but we love the parks, and that's our outlet. That's our outlet to unwind and leave our stress at the door, have fun, everything is a different, whole new world of happiness, and just us in the parks, us in the events, us just having fun. And then when we leave, the stress we pick back up and we come back home, because that's part of life, you know. But mental health, that's what we do, mental health. So join us for all the future all the future events and all the gatherings and, you know, all the fun things we have to do that we can show you. Okay, I'll see you. It's either in the parks or either Mom to Measure cooking or in Universal, or maybe we'll go somewhere else. Yeah, bye. See ya real soon. Oh, Mark has an Instagram as well. Oh, and once we hit the 4K, I always say this is my weighted stitch bear that I give away 1,000 subscriber every time. So 4K, this weighted, beautiful. It's the eyes. A weighted stitch bear is so huddly and cuddly. It's good for anxiety. And when I met this creature at the Emporium in Disney, he never left my sight. He's mine for life. And every 1,000 subscribers, I give it away, and they get to feel what I feel when you're in possession of this. Of course, you could buy your own. It's $39.99 online at the Disney store. But you get to win this free. It's a subscriber giveaway for 4K. So make sure you subscribe. And then 4K, another one goes. Bye. Say goodbye. You say goodbye. Ohana. It's Ohana. Family. We all family together, right? And you got a glimpse of my family now. Me. During a hurricane. I made it, right? We made it. Bye-bye. Here. Show them for a minute. Now Sis says goodbye and Ohana. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Well, I bet a lot of already sleeping tight. We're just the leftovers that didn't sleep. Looking forward to your new cooking channel. Oh, thank you, Thumper. A Disney Pal from Boston. Best boat ever built with mahogany. Natural fed. Powered by 2.8. I don't know what that means. What are you saying? She was 1974 Gilkin full displacement hull. I have no idea what you're saying. I worked on a boat. Oh, named Thumper. Oh, okay, now I got it. I was reading backwards of all the thing. Hey, thank you for joining us, Disney Pal Boston. I'll see you guys again, okay?